Alright. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are back. Right. So, at the end of last stream, we were attacked by Mr. Norskins here. And honestly, I still find this army kinda scary. Because there are two... Okay, there's one mage here who has two AoE abilities. Which, yeah, Nurgle's not very happy with. And they've got a lot of skin wolves, which kind of scares me. So, we are going to fight this. But I'm not sure how we're going to do. I expect to lose this. Just because my track record fighting Norskins in settlements is kind of bad. I've lost quite a few of them now. Unfortunately, though, this is a really good map to defend. A very good map to defend. So that might be the saving grace. Right, where are they coming from? Just one side at the start. This is a bit annoying. I want to set up in a position that forces them to come through a barricade if I can. Because I want to build a regen barricade to help keep my guys all healthy. But given where they're coming from, this guy comes through here, comes straight down this empty alleyway. This guy will come through this one, but I go to a different place. These guys still come through an empty passageway, but these one I can only get one to come through a filled passageway at a time. Yeah, because if I set up here, they come through the barricade, they come through the empty passageway. Hey there, Tonder, how you doing? Good to see you. Currently having a bit of a mare deciding where I'm going to actually start this fight. I may just have to abandon the idea of using the barricade. Or actually... No, I'm being a fool. I'm being a foolish fool. I can just do this and set my guys in this area. As long as the center of the unit is inside the circle, they should be good. The only issue with starting here is that they can push through and get on top of the capture point if they are, like, if they push too much. Which is how the Norskins tend to beat me, which is why I'm not sure about this strategy. Got 2 units of rotflies though, which is, it's not good. I'd rather have anything other than an extra rotfly. Right, what is coming up on this reinforcement? 2 more skin wolves and some wolves. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a better setup than this. You get inside. Alright. Just got to start building all the towers in as many different positions as possible. As quickly as possible. Build one there. If I can get a tower here, hopefully they don't capture it. We got so few units, they might just come straight for us. And that's looking like a... Oh. Are you going to come this way? Oh, he's coming this way. What about you lot? Start building there. No, they're taking it. Never mind. Tower, get out of here. You're a waste of resources. Right, there's the first AoE skill. Can I get my flies to go over and pick these guys off, actually? even if they can't, they can keep him knocked over, which will keep him from casting spells for a bit. Right, go get him now. You can go grab this guy. Okay, the skin walls are going down actually quite quickly. I'm surprised at that. Ooh, Smosh Punch. How are you doing? Raiding with a party of 14. Wow, that's huge. Thank you very much, Smosh Punch. I really do appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very good now. Right, yeah. Really appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well. Actually jumped in for a few minutes near the end. Saw you're doing some Scrag. Hope you're having fun with that one. It looked really... I actually started a Scrag campaign last night and I'm having a lot of fun with. Hey there, Battlesy, how you doing? Yeah, so anyway, welcome Raiders. To anyone who doesn't know what we're doing in this campaign, this is a Nurgle campaign. We've been trying to wipe out every single major faction in the game, and we're getting really, really close. Like, I feel like we're going to have this campaign finished over the next week, this week here. Great stream, tons of fun, literally. That sounds great that you had such a good time. So, always... oh, my voice there. Sorry, I have just woken up, so my voice is still waking up as well. On the trusty glass of water to help alleviate that issue a bit. Always good to hear when someone has a really good stream. That's what we do it for, isn't it? Just all the fun times with all the viewers. Getting some good conversation in and all that. But yeah, oh, right, hold on. This is still a very new command, and I keep forgetting to use it. I think I spelled that right. Just double check that link and make sure it's going to the right place. Yeah, there it is. Just a quick shout out. I need to remember to use that every single time someone raids me. I've forgotten a couple times. That makes me sad, because it's like people really... I really like to get the community going around all the different Total War streamers. That's also that idea. Yeah. Take out all the big players. Yeah, the like, it's sort of like a domination campaign light, because like taking all the settlements in the world takes a really long time, but killing people is a little bit faster. So yeah, just realized all my rotflies are dead. I mean, what's new? That's what always happens. Actually, to go no trouble at all, Smosh Punch. But yeah, anyone here who hasn't heard of Smosh Punch, there's a quick shout out for his stream. Head on over there. He is a good time to watch. Right, how is everything go? They're all sort of running around the settlement. I don't know. Ooh, you... Sir, I need you to not wander outside. Yeah, glad you had a good time streaming today, Smosh Punch. Right, all of these, just love seeing the skin walls blob up and all get murdered, because they're so tanky. When you finally see them die, it's really satisfying. Right, I think I am going to upgrade... Sir? Sirs, stop that. Leave that barricade alone. Off from a barricade. I spent a lot of time and resources on that. Let's upgrade this tower, see how that works. I've always been hesitant to upgrade the tier 1 tower, because the tier 1 tower is just so good for Nurgle. I feel like it is a good investment in this situation, because these guys are very clumped up, and the missiles are very good against clumped up units. Who wants to eat some rot? I'll give it to Ice Wolves first. Something that might hopefully... Tower? That's a wall. Kill the wolfy looking things over here, please. Thank you. Alright, come on. Just, you're in position. Swing. Nope, okay. Right. You getting ready to hit him? Okay, the battle's ended, but still, hit him. Fine, we'll use this. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that every time I win a siege battle here, I'm always really surprised. It's when I'm looking at something random, and it's just like everyone decides to leave while I'm not looking. Right, let's try and pick off some of these low health lords and heroes while they try to run. Just the less I have to deal with after this fight, the better. Although it looks like I'm not going to get close enough to Spirit Leech this guy. Unless the toads can stun lock him. Ooh, that looks good. Nice, toads are doing a really good job of keeping him in place. Oh, no, never mind, that's the opposite. Okay. Toads, if you come past him... You got to slow this down, otherwise I'm going to keep misclicking. Right, fling him this way. Go on. Good. Oh, our guy is getting so close. He just needs... There he goes. There we go. Got our Spirit Leech on him. He should definitely die now. Nice. This should be the end of this man. Oh. Come on, sir. There he goes. And he's gone. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we wiped out any of the skin wolves, so they will be coming back very quickly, I think. But we killed 2 of the heroes. Which is really good. Alright, get off my land, Norskins. Please just run all the way back home. Give me the gold in exchange as well. Cool. I'm always a little bit worried about the random armies coming and attacking my stuff when I'm not looking. Right. That wasn't much of an eventful end turn. But now we can actually get onto how the campaign is going. So, this is what the campaign map looks like at the moment. We've taken most of the Empire. We've killed off most of the main factions so far. I think we just got 2 left. No, 3 left. We've got Goldtooth, the Oracles of Tzeentch, and the Western Provinces. That's the only guys we have left to kill. Kairos, we just cleared him out of here, and we've just got this little area left to clean Kairos up. Oh, we've got this little area down here. Is that Kairos? No, that's dwarves. Okay, that's fine. We've got Greasus come here. We've just started cleaning up Greasus as well. And Zhao Ming is just the last little blob in Cathay here. He's got this little bit of wall and this little area here. So we are getting super close to getting everyone dead. So, saying that, let's start moving everyone to start murdering these people. You've got a skill point. Have Wound Weaker, I guess. Right, I think I can auto-resolve this. Pyrrhic Victory. It doesn't murder any of my units. I think my Plague should make this... Yeah, I'll be replenished in 2 turns, and it'll take me 2 turns to get here. So that is perfectly fine. Kugath. You are not going to be able to auto-resolve at Zamoyski. But that is fine. You have a crap ton of Nurglings. You should have absolutely no issue with this fight. Let's have a quick look at the map. I always forget that the ogre map has this layout. I think this is an ogre map anyway. I'm not sure where the best place for the Nurgling Blob is to enter here. Because the ogre maps actually have a lot of good firing positions for ranged units. Because I believe like the Kislev version and someone else has this map as well, has a lot of high walls around these edges. But the ogres don't. The ogres have a lot of flat walls, so they can fire right over. Which means this is really good for Zint with all of his blue horrors. He has got his units reinforcing over here. How many units are coming in here? 8 units. Oh, this is a Kislevite settlement. Okay then. I don't know what the Kislevites are doing all the way up here. It's always interesting to see just random settlements owned by factions you don't were like originally owned by factions you didn't expect. It's like, I like to know the story of Zamoski and why it's all the way up in the Chaos Wastes and it's a Kislevite settlement. Alright, we will have Vanguard. I think this side is probably one of the worst sides since there's no walls to protect us. Same as this side. I think I do want to go in this side if I'm going to go into the settlement. There are a lot of avenues for them to set up. Let's sort of set up in the middle here, and then we'll, based on where we see all their units, we'll send the blob down one of these 3 corridors. So yeah, by the way, for anyone who's new to Nurgle, this is how Nurgle plays a lot of the time. You just sit everyone in a blob. And that's it. That's all you need to really think about. In my opinion, makes Nurgle a very good streaming faction because you don't have to do much paying attention. You can pay attention to chat a lot more. So if anyone has anything to say or has any questions, it's very easy to answer them while doing anything. Since these guys are running away, I'm gonna maybe try and push up to the main capture point. Just that way, we'll get rid of this melee defense bonus, which will speed up their deaths. Yes, we are getting random AoE spells, but we're Nurgle, specifically Kugath, whose Nurglings will out-heal any of these spells that are thrown at them very, very quickly. Come on, let's move you. Let's just move them like so. See if they can find their way through here. I don't want them to be moving separately though, so... Moving as a blob is actually very difficult in maps because obviously, if you just click, it'll spread them out automatically. But if you try and do your alt movement, it does this. Which is like, no, everyone stay together, not in this wide anarchistic state. There is safety in the blob. This guy has been a bit sandwiched. I'm going to throw down a Blight Boil to hopefully clear these Forsaken off. By the way, for anyone who didn't know, the Blight Boil that the Great Unclean Ones get for free is an overcasted version. So, yeah, that's really good. If you thought that was an unovercast version, like most people would, nope. This is a spell that would usually cost... How much does this usually cost? Kugath, show me your Blight Boil. 15 wins of magic for free. Unfortunately, it does come with our miscast chance, though. 50%. So they can miscast, which is Not too big of a deal. They got a huge health pool. Right, I'd really like this blob to move on, but I keep getting tied up by some random things. As soon as we beat our way through these Doom Knights, we should be able to get these guys to come and meet up here. Right, Great Unclean One is taking a bit of damage, so we're going to give him another heal. We're going to give him all the heals, actually. We take care of our big boys here. Don't take that out of context. I think most of the damage he's taking is from these towers, so I'm gonna pull him. Because he's managed to get himself right in the middle of this. Let's see if I can bounce this around here. That was not the kind of bounce I was after. Thank you, game, though. You did bounce there. Like, we just really want these guys out of the way so we can get onto this capture point.
Kugath, plague weaver.
On Kugath, just chair through them in the face, get them all out of the way. Good, they're off. Go after those. Just keep slowly moving the blob up. Do a bit of spam clicking because I know they might. Oh, no, they've run off. Never mind. Sometimes the AI likes to throw stuff into the back end of your blob and just cause them all to get stuck at the back. Nice, okay. Right, this is the scary bit where everyone gets split up and giving them a move command. Just manually blob them up again. I need you on the capture point. We need to get rid of this tower, or you're gonna die. Nice, we got it. That's gonna make all of these guys so much squishier. Where do I do want to use this, but I don't know who to throw this down on. Might be a good idea to... I'm pretty sure these guys can kill off a unit of blue horrors. So yeah, let's place it there. See if I can kill off those blue horrors before they get anywhere too dangerous. Right, get those dead for me.
The perfect play.
Right, Great Unclean One, you're eating up a lot of my heals right now. I suppose I am throwing you way too far ahead. I need to be keeping my Unclean Ones closer to the back of my Nurgling blobs so that they're not constantly targeted as much. Alright, Nurgling friends, if we can get you to blob up down here. Yeah, activate your unlimited magic, please. I really want to blow this up. How many of them are left, by the way? We've only killed about 800 of them. Right, this reduces a melee attack. It's really not all that useful. I'll probably save that for if we end up in a position where I'm really struggling for keeping the Nurglings alive. Right, got over our overcast light bulb, but these guys have run away the second I was about to use it. I'm gonna wait for them to come back. Alright, here they go. No, go. Come here, sirs. There you go. Alright, these knights are being annoying. Let's get Kugath closer over here. I really want to get all of these guys in the Blight Boil. If you guys can keep running back for some force, I think the Unclean One can probably murder you. Alright, I don't know where the Nurgling Blob is going. Try and stay in this area for now.
They die.
Right, are there any annoying units of blue horrors? I think I'm going to save this for when I move the blob into this area. That way I can stop them firing as I'm moving in. Let's just drop this down now. I'm just going to keep saving it until I stop trying. Otherwise... There you go, they're starting to fire in. Let's put those big bears now then. Nice, all these guys started running away the second we did that as well. Get on this second point for me, please. Right, I'm not a fan of all this stuff coming up this way. Yeah, let's get you to come back to the blob. Come on. Last thing I want is this guy to get caught alone by all these random things they've sent this way. Kugath, you can come back here by yourself, I think. Kugath has a lot better tanking power. Has, like, obviously he's got 19,000 health. Right, we're slowly taking control of the settlement, which is good for us. It means there's a lot less towers for us to deal with. Where do I want to send the blob after this? I think sending them here would be best next. Yeah, Kugath is just going to hang out back here. Sort of keep hold of this capture point for us. Come on, blob. Wilt your way around. Get onto this point here. If you attack these guys, you should end up quite neatly on top of it. How you doing, Kugath? You're doing okay. Oh yeah, you're beating the crap out of them. Right, they're recapturing this point, but that's just by mistake. They're trying to attack the Nurglings, but aren't getting close enough. Okay, that's some more towers dealt with. The thing is, every time we take a tower, all of our Nurglings get stronger, so... I'm actually curious if I'm going to be able to go all out on the capture victory at this point. Although we will probably get the army losses before we get to that point. I may as well try and kill off these exalted pinks while I'm here. Kugath's got to do a really good amount of damage while he's hanging out up there. He's fine taking blue fire from blue horrors. Alright, Lop, get on this capture point now. Oh, we just lost something somewhere. Which place was that? This one here. Oh, but that's the army losses anyway. Nice. Right, I do think I need to invest in another Great Unclean One for this army. Having just the one means that the AI is focusing him down a lot more. If I had two Great Unclean Ones, this damage would be spread out a bit more between the two. Let's give Kugath a heal before we leave. Nice, just straight back to full health. So yeah, that is the power of Kugath. He doesn't actually care about Tzeentch if you got your big Nurgling boys up and running. lost 2 units of Forsaken, but that is perfectly fine. 2 small units of Forsaken does not an army make. Oh, and we've got a lovely Nurgle portal right here as well. Oh, thank you, game. That is very convenient. Right, I do need to pay attention because Rhesus throughout this entire campaign has been the only one who's been blitzing the Souls Realm. He's gotten a soul every single time it's opened. As you can see, we're on turn 121. This is the 4th time that the portals have opened up here. So I have to pay attention to this. If I ever see Rhesus has gone in, I need to send Kugath straight after him. So I don't want to have to deal with the Forge of Souls opening up. Alright, Rollinus. Your little gallivanting through the Empire is still going perfectly fine. That's a close victory. I'm going to Ultra Resolve, see what that does. Half the Nurgling's gone. That is fine, though. The thing is with Nurgling's armies, it doesn't really matter how many units they have left. We have enough replenishment to get most of them back, and even if I get attacked with this amount of Nurglings, I'll be perfectly fine. Ah, and here is our Doomstack. Oh, hello, Kurgans. Oh, are you sieging that?
Decay is love.
I mean, that's okay, but I want to destroy this turn, so I'm going to send Krelk over to
We march for Nurgle.
reinforce you here. Can I get an alliance with you?
Looking forward to
No,
this.
you hate me.
Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
You hate me a lot. Tzeentch just gotten his claws into every single faction, and it's very annoying. Like, everyone loves Tzeentch, except for me. And that makes me a little bit of an outcast amongst all the Chaos tribes. Right, Slurms McGee. That's right, we just disbanded one of our armies here because we've taken the last of Kyrus's stuff in this area. What do I want this army to do now? I might send him down to start dealing with the little Slaaneshi faction down here. Or I can have him take a couple turns to come start taking Kyrus' stuff here. But that is kind of pointless because Kugath's pathing is going to keep bringing him around this way. And Kugath will probably be finished with this by the time he gets down here. Yeah, I think I'm going to send him to deal with the little Slaaneshi stuff. Let's pick off this army first. Just so that he doesn't randomly come back with a bigger army. Or again, we're fine to Ultra Resolve because this guy isn't going to be in a fight for a really long time. He's got a big journey ahead of him, and he'll replenish along this way. Right, so yeah, you're coming right down this way, so that'll take you 4 turns. What skill do I want you to have? You have Beasts of Nurgle, so I want that one. Yep. A little bit more speed never hurts. And we'll get physical resistance at the end, which is really nice. Alright. Festerlung, what a wonderful name you have. Right, this is one that I really don't want to Ultra Resolve, because I've got to fight straight after this, and Ogre Camps deal stupid amounts of damage in Ultra Resolve. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. So this army have gone slightly different. We're going with the classic Nurgling blob, but we're putting exotic Plague Bearers in the middle of that blob. So I found the Plague Bearers are actually really good at throwing over the Nurglings. But I just need to make sure that I can set up the correct buffer zone between the exalted Plague Bearers and the Nurglings so that they can fire. I'm also curious if these guys can fire while stacked together. Because they have a throwing animation instead of a firing animation. I think that affects how easy it is to fire while they're in a clump. Actually, I'm going to test that. I'm going to put some stacked plague bearers on each of these points. Just to see how well they throw. And then obviously we're going to try this guy with a bunch of Nurglings. Move Nurglings slightly forward. And finally you lot. Just come to this point. Alright, good. We've got some willing test subjects over here. We're going to start throwing at them. Where are the other test subjects? Oh, they're... Damn. These guys were not willing test subjects. They decided we're just going to go with the Nurglings. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we should see... These guys should throw it over the top of the Nurglings really well. You're on fire at will. Yeah, this is the thing with the Plague Bearers. They need to have their fire arc completely enveloping a unit before they'll start throwing. A little bit frustrating. Just have you guys come straight over here. Oh. Yeah, they're very close to the front, but they're still throwing, which is really good. Well, I suppose this is an unfair test. These are ogres, they're very, very big. Which means they're easier to fire at. Poor Nurgling's just going all over the place. Okay, it looks like they are having some issue firing, so let's move them backwards just a little tad. Guys. Alright, never mind. Just go on the capture point for me then. I'm surprised they didn't start firing. So I have seen examples of them firing while in the middle of a Nurgling block before. Let's fast forward this. We all know this is going to be an easy stomp. It's just down to how quickly the AI wants to run away. Right, well, one unit fights, send the other unit backwards to start throwing at them. You guys get on there. No, guys, out of melee, please. Ooh, God, his health's vanished. Wow, okay. What's the damage on your range? 44. 21 armor piercing with... So that's 30 damage with a really low reload time. That's really good. I should be using these guys more often. Just can't pull myself away from my Nurglings. We've just cleaned him out of the way very easily. Let's gain a little bit of punishment. Oh, I'm surprised we can't actually reach that. I thought we would be able to. That's fine. We'll clear this out next turn. We've got another spell to use. Ooh, if we had Route Marcher, that probably would have been enough. Right, Slurm Broil. That's right, we were going to test out a Beast of Nurgle stack against Cathay. It didn't do well in its first fight because of all the ranged units. But it does have more health now. I do want to get rid of this, but I don't want to fight it. Luckily, we've got a hero right here. There we go, just close that for 1500. Alright, Slurm Groil, I think I do want to send you towards the Snake Gates. I'm worried about this army ruin dwelling it and then starting to replenish. But if I set up here, I want them to 100% do it. So I'm going to go over in ambush stance. Hopefully I won't get discovered and they'll ruin dwell it and I can easily kill them next turn. And you can actually get in his army now. Okay, so that's the plan. This guy hopefully ruin dwells and then we can kill the damaged army afterwards. Right, we've got a Nurgling stack with some unclean ones. Right, your job is to come up around this way, isn't it? Do I have a hero in this area? No. Alright, looks like we're going to have to go fight some Cornates to get rid of this portal here. Yeah, what spells do you have? You have Stream of Corruption. Yeah, these Bloodletters are going to do a lot of damage to the Nurglings, but they should be able to tank it. The Great Unclean ones will be able to clean it up with their free spells, hopefully. And because there's no big guys in this enemy army, and no ranged units, we can actually set up outside the trees. This is very uncomfortable for Nurgle. Nurgle, basically you should always think of Nurgle as a tree spirit. He lives in the forest, and that's where he likes to be. Right. We've got a nice little ridge here. It is a Khorne army. They've got higher balance of power. They should charge at us. So I want to set up this blob like with their backs to this wall here. Just helps to keep all of the Khornates in one area so I can get better spell casts on them. Also going to shrink this blob down a little bit. Anyone who's poking out needs to be brought a bit more in. Okay, there are a lot more people in that area than I thought, but they're tighter in now. Alright, and you lot are just going to get in this blob as quickly as possible. I don't think I'm going to need their free heals later on, so I am just going to use these on themselves right now. Okay, I didn't tell you. Go there, please. There's a little bit of an issue at the moment, unfortunately, with controls, where you have to click and drag your unit a bit further than you would like to before it actually responds to your click and drag, which is a bit annoying, but it's still perfectly controllable. I just really hope they fix that bug sooner rather than later. It's a lot easier to move units around using the alt method. Sir, please go over there. Are you just stuck? There you go, he's starting to move now. Alright, yes, gather rounds. Gather rounds. We have many stories to tell. Most of them involve slime and very painful streams. See, this is exactly why I wanted to blob up right here. Look at this. Overcasted blight oil. Oh. Alright, we've still got plenty more where that came from. Throw that one down. That should be that completely gone. question. Where do I put this second one? Might just throw it on... Nope, there we go. Never mind. Whoa. Right, throw this one right there. Can you overcast this? You can. Okay, I was a little bit worried about how much damage you're going to take, but I just didn't account for the Great Unclean Ones being as good as they are with their spells. Like, I've heard people say the Great Unclean Ones are terrible, and that is true when they don't have their spells. You have to, once you've invested all the spell techs into them, they become absolutely insane, like you can see right here. Of course, if they fight a ranged army, hide them in trees. Otherwise, they will be very sad. Alright, we're out of free spells, so we're just going to be starting to overcast our Streams of Corruption on them now. Let's fast forward. Oh, second I press fast forward, off they go. Wonderful. Let's see, that went well. Close victory, really. Alright, replenishment gives us pretty much nothing, so I'll take the 2,000 gold.
Slay them!
And that is a annoying rift out of the way. This army, am I scared of this? Fallen City, you have a average garrison. I think I am actually scared of this because it is probably recruiting. And this guy in our last stream completely obliterated one of our Nurgling stacks. Because he's got a bunch of AoE stuff in this army, so I'm just going to march up to him. He can't escape because this Fallen City is blocking this way and this way is blocked as well. So we're guaranteed to get this guy dead next turn. Unless he sieges this, then he can retreat past it. Right, what spells have you got? I have Children of Nurgle and 2 levels in Rancid. Right, what other armies have jobs to do this turn? Oh, are we all done?
Rejoice.
We are all done. We have 28,000 gold. Do I want to make another army? Or do I just want to start building? I might make another army here. Just so I can get started clearing up this way as well. What army do I have available? Let's grab a dude to lead our army. I could grab this fleet-footed one. Do we have any good heroes? Yeah, just for the sake of having fleet-footed, I'm going to take the Death Lord. Let's see what we have available. We have 4 Soul Grinders. No Unclean Ones, unfortunately. We have a lot of Exalted Plague Bearers. Ooh, hold on. What are these ward saves? 7% ward save, that's new. I don't remember that. That must be a new tech. We are going up against Tzeentch, which means they're gonna outrange us no matter what, though. let's just make an army that's fast. So the fastest things we have are Forsaken, Toads, and Spawn, who all have above 40 speed. Grab 2 Toads, 2 Toads, 3 Spawn of Nurgle, 2 Plague Drones. God, this is costing us 26,000 for all this. Alright, we'll take that. Grab our hero here. Cunning is actually like the best, one of the best ones we can take. Not because it isn't bad, but because it's something. Right, I should probably also grab some units from Clan Molder as well. The Hell Pit is very fast and it's an anti-large, but that takes 2 turns. Tzeentch, actually Tzeentch does have quite a bit of armor with the Forsaken. So Deathrunners could actually be quite good here because they're fast and they cut armor in half. Can you get in there right now? You cannot. Do the greenskins give me anything good? Not yet. For anyone who's wondering how I've got greenskin allies, we are using a Daemonic Diplomacy mod. So basically that just means demons don't automatically declare war on people anymore. That's all it does. So that's how we managed to get our greenskin allies here. If anyone is curious what mods I'm using, I've got ! mods. There's a list of mods just there. You can also scroll down and you'll see the mods that are definitely installed on the stream at the moment. Because not all of those mods are currently installed. Leafcutters, Weirds, Gobbos, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, alright, we'll do that. So, let's see if I can remember. So, to anyone curious how I'm doing this, this is actually part of the base game. So if you go into Settings and enable Context Viewer right here. Hover over that. I don't know what that key is called, like tilde or something. You can press that and bring up this menu. In this menu, you can click on the factions list. And we're looking for Leafcutters Tribe. Where are you, Leafcutters Tribe? There you are. And in this little menu, we scroll right to the bottom. There we go. We can rename this faction. And the faction is Gobbos. Thank you for the redeem, Battlesy. There we go. We've got our wonderful allies, Weirds, Gobbos, just sat right here. And how are they doing, by the way? I gave them a rather reasonable donation. Charitable donation last a few turns ago. They've already spent all the money. Love that. I do too. I found that on my very first day playing this game, and I was just like, I really want to do that in every campaign.
That'd be good.
Right. We're still very low. I'm surprised these guys have stuck around. They really love us. They don't want to become a vassal anymore. Let's get... You know what? Let's give... Oh, I've got no money. Let's give them all of my money. There you go. Have that. Yeah, I think the greenskins should pair relatively well with Kugath. They have the same color skin after all. I think it's very easily for a Nurgling to blend in there. Just give him a nice little mask and he'll just fit right in. He'll probably get stomped on, but like that's the average life of a greenskin anyway. I'll take Route Marcher instead, just to make sure I'm actually moving far enough. Also, I'm going to give you the Replenishment Plague. I want you up and running as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. Who are you? Oh, right, okay, you're supposed to be in this army here. Did you get murdered while I wasn't looking? I'm guessing that's what happened. We have a damaged building. I don't care. I'm going to abandon that now as well. Alright, I'm slightly looking forward to this battle. I'm expecting them to attack, and the Ultra Resolve is going to wipe us all out. So we're probably going to watch a Kurgan invasion next turn. Over the end turn, rather. Right, that is everything. Oh, there he goes. It actually showed us Greasus going into the Realm of Chaos this time. Luckily, Kugath is right next to a portal. Ooh. Ooh, this looks manageable. What's our map? Wait, hold on. I think this is a terrible map. I take back that. Ooh. Yep, this is a terrible map. I absolutely hate defending this map. If it was any other map, I would feel like I had a chance. But I'm not even going to bother with that. That's some good damage there. Alright, Long, what are you up to? Just wandering around by yourself in my territory? Ooh, that's scary, actually. I don't want my freshly renamed Weir's Gobbos to get wiped out by a random Cathayan faction. Probably gonna whip up a quick stack of Nurglings and send them over to help out there. Good, they have some sense and they're running away from that. Yep, he's gone into the land of the Plague Lord. Do you know if you can swap units from the Cult Army for Nikari? You can't, I don't think, unfortunately. It's been a very long time since I played Nikari, though, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You can do a quick test, I think, if you just opened up the Nikari campaign. I think you can just spawn a Disciple Army straight away. Right, I really don't want to deal with new and improved portals. So I'm going to teleport in and go snipe Greasus. So I'm just going to teleport in here. Right, so if you ever notice that someone has gone in, like Greasus right here, if they're in the realm of the Plague Lord, the realm of Slanesh, or the realm of Khorne, you can actually snipe them by doing this little trick here. So I'm in the wrong place. I'm going to go back into the portal. Let's go to Let God Zoom in. Let me stop being annoying and try it. Yeah, just go for it. It's my policy is usually, whenever I think does something work, if there's a quick way to test it, I always do it. Because, I mean, I'm always happy to answer questions. And actually, do let me know the answer to that, because I would like to know if it's possible for me to do that. Right, we've gone back into the Plague Lord. Where are we now? We're over here. Still the wrong place. We want to come out right on top of Kugath. You can take their souls away? Yes. Only... I think it's only when they're in the final battle. But I don't know. Because before this patch, it used to be that once a faction got 4 souls, then the portals would upgrade and throw out soul grinder armies. I don't know if that's still the case, but I really want to avoid that. Right, we're still not on top of him. Just teleport out again. This does take a little while because you have to rely on RNG a little bit, but RNG doesn't matter if you have unlimited tries. Ooh, we're close this time. Where are we in here now? I feel like we're close. We should be on top of him soon. No, where am I this time? There I am. I feel like I'm going to do a whole circuit of this before I come out in the right place. Land the Plague Lord, back in. Where are we now? Where are you, Kugath? There you are. Oh, come on, game. I'm trying to show something off, and you're just making this take forever. We'll be on top of them soon. Don't worry, chat. I'm still not there. You're over here now.
I'll concoct a perfect flame. Nurgle's chosen.
We'll be on top of him soon. Nope.
The fetid plume.
I've never actually had it take this long before. I'm usually just a little bit luckier than this. There we go. Right, we've landed right on top of him. Yeah, of course, when you do this strategy, it stacks up a lot of quests aborted and started.
Get off.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty scary army.
The rotting.
Luckily, this is Kugath. Ooh, that's another perk. I have no magic. I could just stay in here for a turn and get all of my magic back. I like that idea. What is the map here? Do I have some suitable trees? This is the land of the trees. Good. I have some good trees. Yeah, I'm just going to straight away fight. I was considering for a second waiting a turn so I can get all my magic back before I start up a fight with them. But if I retreated, I would have been thrown outside the portal and Grusis would no longer have been trapped. There's a high chance that he would have actually attacked me, so it would have been pointless. I haven't actually seen this map before. I've only seen like the big maps. I haven't seen the choke point map in Nurgle's Realm. You can't? That sucks. It doesn't surprise me, because otherwise you could very easily, like, cheese Nakari to a full army for free, couldn't you? The thing is, that's still a free army, though. So I'm assuming this is for the no gold campaign. It's still a free army. You just have to keep your Slanesh corruption high, otherwise it will disappear immediately. Yeah, thought so. Right, I do have Plague Bearer summons. These are some nice thick trees as well. Something you should expect from the land of trees. Let's turn on outlines and shove all our Nurglings in a blob. Last time we did this, we got utterly annihilated by the scrap launchers, so that's why I'm feeling very uncomfortable right now. I think I'm gonna have Kugath come slightly forward here, and I'm gonna see how well Kugath deals with throwing at artillery. Also, I don't think the scrap launchers have a incredibly high arc of fire. So it might be good to sit behind the trees instead of in them. That also keeps them out of range right at the starts. Which makes me a little bit more comfortable. Only worry for Slanesh is you won't get good late game units. Yeah. Thing is, Slanesh does really well. Like, if you use their chariots very well, I assume they do very good. I say that having not used the chariots since the chariot buff. Chariot fixes, I should say, rather than buff. Alright, let's stop you firing at will. These guys ran into the trees. See how much damage you do with this.
We shall emerge victorious from.
Don't know if he's actually hitting there. AI, why stop? Please stop reorganizing. I mean, I'm actually really surprised that all of their artillery is firing at Kugath. The inner cheese lord in me is telling me just to stay here and take it, so that it's not going into my Nurglings. This guy is losing a fair bit of health. Can I throw at these without getting hit by the trees? Oh, these guys are going over there. This is actually a lot less cheesy, not because I'm wasting their ammo by having Kugath stand here, because they're actually attacking my Nurglings, so that makes this automatically not cheese. They're attacking my army, it's fine, chap. Do not judge me. Alright, let's throw this down on the Nurglings, because they're going to take the longest to kill their stuff. Kugath has a Mortis engine, so he'll kill this stuff relatively quickly. If you come over, make sure you're actually fighting. This is also really good because they're going to friendly fire their stuff all the time as well. So it goes to show, chat, if you're ever worried about beating a battle, the AI's stupidity will always be in your favor. Always, always, always. Right, let's see how Overcasted Blood Deployed does against Gorgers. They have no armor. This doesn't work well against Ogres, usually, because they are obviously low entity units. Let's see. Just did about half of that tiny pixel they had. I guess I'm not surprised. Right, you know what? I'm going to summon some Plague Bearers on top of these guys, because they're not firing, they're not using up their ammo. Might as well beat them up a bit. How are you guys doing over here? Okay, actually, question. This goes up every time you cast a spell. Does that include bound spells? It does not. Okay. It's good to know. Oh god, Kugath, you've suddenly lost so much health. No, 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 no! Thank god those Nurglings aren't close enough, otherwise he would have immediately cast that. I'm guessing the reason he suddenly lost so much health was all of these guys throwing at him. They've used up all their ammo. Give yourself some ward save. Good, he's gaining all his health back. It's fine. He's fine, chap. Although saying that, I will probably... Kugath can have this, just to give him... Oh, that's... Never mind, I thought that gave defensive stats. It does not. Probably because he's fighting Carissus, and Carissus has magical attacks as well. Right, all these guys have nearly run out of ammo. I'll hit this single... There we go, he's dead.
Come on.
I'm really tempted to stay in combat here. So I don't think Kugath will win this fight, though. Maybe with another heal he'll be fine? How are these... Artillery stopped firing. That is bad. Alright, let's summon some Plague Bearers to get Kugath out of here. Alright, Kugath, you are very low health. Please run. Okay, I summoned those Plague Bearers so that he wouldn't rumble like this. Okay.
On the move.
Oh, he just barely made it out. Yeah, I get kicked out. I don't... Honestly... Sir, stop. Sir, stop. Sir, leave him alone. Sir. I don't really care about staying in the realm of chaos. It's just the fact that I just don't want Kugath to die. The only reason we're in here is to get rid of Croesus. Yeah, Kugath's gone. Nope, he's back. God, Kugath, you're just giving me all the heart attacks today. Can you get off the battlefield? You just go over here and... Sir, stop. Leave him alone. Sir. Okay. Mean old game. I'm actually kind of surprised Kugath died there. I really shouldn't have left him in combat with Croesus the whole time. Croesus is nearly dead, though. So long as this... I think I just need to kill Croesus as well, and Croesus kicked out. And that's the important part. And good, Greece has come over here. I may even... No, I'm not going to retreat. So I could try retreating from the battle as soon as Greece is dead, and that will basically get us both out of the realm of chaos, which is what I want. Who do I want below up? This is overcast, by the way. I don't need to mention that every time I cast it, but who knows? There might be someone new who doesn't know the stream. See if this will kill any of the guys over here. It might kill these guys off. Killed one of them. That's something. Alright, Greases, do you have any healing whatsoever? No. Right, so long as... Oh, Greases is unbreakable. Why are you unbreakable, Greases? Greases, why? Oh, is your hero unbreakable as well? I know that the heroes get a trait that makes them unbreakable. I didn't know... Greases, please stop monster hunting. Because that is a different game. This is Total War, not Monster Hunter. Leave him alone. Good. Oh, he's got... Oh, God. Oh, have you really got the Bane Spear? Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Everyone heal. Where's that Bane Spear? No, that's the Soul Netter. Does someone else have the... Do you have the Bane Spear? Oh my... We're fighting two bloody corn weapons at the same time. How did I not notice that? Because I didn't check. That's why I didn't notice it. Please just die. Greases, get out. Right, this guy is only level 9. He should be not hard to kill. Just don't whack my unclean one. Let's give him a debuff. Go on, get rid of him. I don't want him to cast that spell again. Oh, please, come on. Oh, thank God he ran away before that spell finished. Oh. Right, hopefully we steal both of those weapons back right now. I really don't want to see another ogre show up with the Bane Spear. That would be terrifying. That was terrifying. I'm actually surprised the Nurglings managed to tank multiple Bane Spear casts, though. I'm really surprised at that. Alright, so we only lost Kugath, which, he'll be back in 5 turns. We got rid of Greases, so we're both getting kicked out, which is I just wanted Greases gone. I don't care about the cost too much here. I'm not going to get any of my magic back, which is the big downside. Alright, let's get the gold. Yeah, off I go. Yeah, wounded. Yep. Right, who's going to take his place? Is Bromglut ready? He's got 3 turns. Who is going to take care of Kugath's Nurglings? What I am realizing now is that this is going to slow down our push through Tzeentch's realm because the Nurglings are going to stop being as tanky without Kugath leading them. Let's take the repellent one. If I zoom out, I should be able to see Greases' icon. Yeah. If Greases was still in here, I'd still see the icon, I think. Okay. Task failed successfully, essentially. We lost Kugath, but Greases is lost as well. Okay. That is a big wrench. I think we can probably still take Fort Dolgenir. Yeah, there's only 12 guys in there. There's a tiny army here.
Leave me to my
Yeah.
manipulation.
That is okay. Those are acceptable results. Okay, Romulus, where do I want you to go next? There's a tiny Empire army here. What's this garrison looking like? Also tiny. If they attack, I think I'll be fine.
Father Nurgle.
It may be time to actually take up the rats on their offer to go to war with the Kislevites here. Because I'm not at war with Sylvania, so Sylvania will leave me... We're neutral with Sylvania, hold on.
Welcome to my
We can get trade.
Let no man
Give me trade. Oh, be my friend. Manfred, be my friend. Oh, I'm so excited. Don't know if you heard that. It seems like there's a ice cream van coming down my street. Perfect timing as well. The second I get all excited for Manfred, there's ice cream coming as well. Right, Manfred. If I'm going to be friends with you, what do you want me to do? So I need to not kill Ostland, I need to not kill Stirland, I just need to continue beating them up. Hold on, can I pay you for anything?
Welcome to my
These are all way too high.
No man
Yeah.
say
I do not have the money to pay you for anything. I have no money, I've got no income.
Not possible.
Alright, so in the interest of improving relations with Manfred, I'm not going to attack Ostland because this is their last settlement. If they die, I lose that diplomatic relation. Is this your only settlement?
Do not waste my time.
No, you have two. I'm free to go clear that settlement out then. So that's Rolandus's next destination. You're going to go to Volgograd.
the joy of disease.
Right, now that that excitement is all done with, ooh, hello.
I will butcher any who interfere.
This is a very small army. There's only one Stonehorn. And we do have a Hell Pit. I wonder how Hell Pit matches up against a Stonehorn. What play do you have? You have replenishment, right? Yep. I'm not gonna switch to the physical. We should be fine just fighting right here. Or I could just auto-resolve it. It says medium casualties. Let's fight it. I did say I want to see what this Hell Pit does matched up against a Stonehorn. Just some random Gobbos and Noblars with them as well. With our Vanguard, we'll be able to get on top of all of these ranged units quickly as well, so we should be perfectly fine. Just a little bit worried about the Gorgers. I don't... Maybe the Spawn can take on the Gorgers? Because Spawn have... The Gorgers have no armor, which means the Spawn can actually do their full damage. And there are more Spawn than Gorgers. Looks like this is just the unit matchup testing battle right here. There we go. Where are their armored units? These are their armored units, so you're gonna pile in inside here. They've also got quite a bit of force on this side, so I'm gonna stack in. Yeah, I'm gonna stack in the Nurglings there as well. Hell Pit, where's the Stonehorn? Right there. You're gonna go straight for that Stonehorn, and I'm assuming this little blank space is where all the Gorgers are, so the Spawn are gonna go here. Right, is that everyone? Who have I missed? Ah, the Toads. Toads, what do I want you to do? Probably go kill this scrap launcher. Alright, you can be in a control group, you're all just going together, and you're going to be in your own separate one. Alright, go, go, go. Murder, kill, whatever you like to do. Okay, you're all moving too slowly. This is the one problem with control locking. it makes everyone move at the speed of the slowest unit. I have no idea who it is that's slowing everyone down here. Go on, help it. Go beat him up. I believe in you. Do you have armor piercing? You do. 17 anti-large as well. Cool, yeah. He's doing some good damage to that Stonehorn. Alright, you guys are behind. Start just throwing at these guys. Forsaken, I don't need you here. You just go fight over there. I'm trusting my army to do their job while I just watch this go down. This seeing the Stonehorn next to the Hell Pit really puts into perspective the size of the Stonehorn. Like, Hell Pits are huge, and then you don't realize how much huger Stonehorns are until you put them together. Okay, I can't tell if this Stonehorn's actually... There he goes. He made a swing. Alright, those guys are all running away. Just come after these guys now. Yeah, so, if anyone's having trouble with Stonehorns, grab yourself a Hell Pit. They seem to do real good against Stonehorns. Right, come into this area here for me. And you know what? Hell Pit, you're doing such a good job, you're going to get a heal. Even though that is cheating a little bit, I don't really care about the Stonehorn feeling treated with respect or honor. Right, where are my... There they are. They are fighting those, okay. I was thinking, these guys are taking a while to die, but we do have their armor cut, so they should go down a bit quicker now. One health hit. If you kill this guy... Go on, you can get him. Don't let him run. He's stuck by the spawn. Excellent. Oh, come on, help it. Go after him. What has just happened? Why is everyone so misty? Come on, please kill him. If you miss him, I'm just going to use Rancid Visitations to pick him off. How much health do you have? He has 177. Come on. You can get him. You guys get out of the way. It's the Hell Pit skill. What are their speeds? You have 58. Stonehorn has... Okay, so yeah. Even when wounded, the Stonehorn is faster, so he's probably not going to get caught. Alright, Hell Pit. You did a really good job there. There he goes. I wasn't paying attention to the rest of the fight. We lost a couple Forsaken. A few Death Runners, looks like. Everyone else did fine. I completely... These guys just watched. I completely forgot about them. $94 losses. Yep, that went really well. Ooh, and our Death Runners are now rank 7. Doesn't mean much... Munch? Doesn't mean much for outside of Skaven, but means their stats are going super high. Let's grab some replenishment. Right, I do want to attack him again. Yeah, I'm going to attack him again, but hopefully I can go back into my own territory so I can get the replenishment back. Oh, which was this time. 25 kills, that's fine. Thank you for the favor. If I just hang out right there... Yeah, I should have more than enough movement to get there next turn. Alright, good job, Legend. Where is... Or do I want to give you leadership? Yeah, have some leadership. I always forget the cultists have armor sundering, which is really good. Ooh, that's a question. Does that stack with the vermin? That's another thing I'm going to have to test now. I'd assume it does, because there are different armor sundering effects. That could be interesting. Alright. Okay, Norskins. We have this. Just attack them. I don't want to wait an eternity to get rid of this gate. Oh, that's a thing. Because the gates don't take attrition anymore, I don't think the Norskins are ever going to attack. Let's just hope that the aggressive AI comes in and they actually decide to attack that soon. Because I don't trust the Norskins to win this fight in Ultra Resolve. I just did this turn, right? No, I didn't. They didn't come through.
I've been looking forward
Oh,
to
you're
this.
a Kurgan. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make an alliance with this guy just so that he doesn't become an issue. 9,000 gold for that.
Amplify them if we want.
If I'm gonna spend 9,000 gold, it's gonna be spent on Sylvania.
Welcome to mine realm.
No, I still can't. Right, are there any... Ooh, there's quite a few more movements to do. Right, you're just gonna continue your journey down here. Right, let's just move you a bit forward. It doesn't say there's any military presence, so there's probably... There definitely isn't a army inside one of these settlements, but there might be one wandering around in the territory, so I am going to take it slow coming in. Plus, that gives me a chance to grab more units from my allies. How fast are you? 42 speed? Sensor bearers. I really, really want to recruit sensor bearers, but I don't like recruiting allied units that take more than one turn right now. The contaminated and magic attacks would just be really useful. Plus they're armor piercing. And they have frenzy. These are so good now that battle difficulty is no longer as harsh. I theorize they're that good anyway. Greenskins, do you have anything new for me? Nope. Bearsonling? Nope, still just the two. Doomwheel would be fun as well, but it's 2 turns again. Hold on, no, you do not have magical attacks. Alright, let's just grab 2 more Death Runners. Soul Grinders do actually work in this army as well. I only have space for 1 though, so I'll do that. Aha, you're in range to attack this. Alright, let's see how well this does in, like, a more proper battle situation. In we go. So yeah, I grab all these new armies because then it'll make conquering stuff faster. But with every new army you add, you just end up taking so much longer on each turn. I'm really hoping I can get this campaign finished by the end of the week. Not because I'm exactly getting tired of it, but because, like, this has been going on for a month now. I feel like the time for a new campaign is coming up, and I really want to finish this instead of just abandoning it so close to the end. Right. Where do I want to go in? It's been a while since I've seen this map. In a very long while. You usually only see this down in the Darklands. Hmm. I think every entranceway is pretty much the same. Because of how this corner is, this is actually a better straight path into here. Otherwise, the pathing would have to clump you up around here and then send you basically around two corners. This is just a single corner, which lets you get straight on top of here. So we're going to go that way. We're going to set the Nurgle Blob at the front. We're going to stack up our Plague Bearers a little bit. Again, we're going to test if the Plague Bearers can throw while they're stacked. If they can't, it shouldn't be too hard to unstack them. Alright, in we go. I did get everyone here, right? Yep. Alright, Nurgling Blob. Head on in. I start sending you like one by one. Yeah, they're good in melee, so I don't have to worry about them being snagged a little bit. God, those guys just got deleted. Although all of our ammo is nearly gone already. Yeah, their ammo, they threw just fine though. Both of these guys' ammo is gone. Right, you guys, can you throw at these? So I guess the next test is that if these guys stacked on top can throw all of their ammo as well. So if I can stack all of these guys on top of each other and have them all throw at the same time, that'd be really good for throwing in the middle of blobs. Right, I should be peppering this with some spells. Right, guys, are you able to... Oh! Okay, no, you've already used half your ammo. Let's... Can you throw at him? Oh my god, they can. Or is that... Am I misseeing this? Hold on. Try that again. Yeah, they're all throwing perfectly fine. They just don't want to keep throwing. There you go, that's some Plague Bearer tech. Just stack them all on top of each other and they throw just fine. Let's give everyone a heal. Actually, hold on, I don't think it's actually a fair test. I just realised these guys are on a low slope and their targets were at the top of the slope, so they have actually better line of sight. We should test this on flat ground. But yeah, if you're on a slope, then you stack up your Plague Bearers all you want. Alright, let's just occupy that. Ooh, we gained 2 levels, that's nice. Give me the Rancid. And you can have your Aspect of Dread Knight. Right, so we've technically got our unlimited magic going with this army, but it's a bit expensive and slow. Right, Krelk. You're just hanging out. Right, Slurmgroil. Again, you're just hanging out, hoping that this guy does a rune dwell. This guy really has no other option apart from running through this gate or running back here, which is... Are you at war with this guy? You are. Lothar. Lothar, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and love everyone else so? Kugath really is the unpopular kid in this campaign. That makes me very sad. Right, Slurmgroil on march. Who are you? Ah, right, you were chasing this guy down. Let's get rid of this man. He stood and fought, and we're going to auto-resolve him for it. And we're going to take all the damage in the world. That's fine, we have some good for punishment. Give us the gold. Right, now that you've dealt with him, you're just going to come back up this way. You're going to start sweeping through this way. March tanks, please. Up you come. Oh, this is really good. We've got Nurgle portals everywhere in the Ogre territory. Meaning we're not going to need to do any corrupting ourselves. Plus, Nurgle armies are really easy to deal with. Double whammy. Right. I think that's all of our Lord movements. Yeah, looks like it. Let's give you your level. And I'll be honest, I think I'm just going to give another donation. Oh, that's right.
My will does not bend.
There's a Cathayan army being a bit of a dick to our allies, so I'm going to make a quick Nurgling stack. I know the second I leave this alone, the Kurgans are going to attack and lose. The second I leave. The only reason I'm considering not getting the Nurgling stack is we are very low income right now. But I really want my allies to keep their settlements. So... Nope, not Furies. Whoops. Give me all the Nurglings. And an unclean one? No, just Nurglings. Only Nurglings. Luckily, Mingzu is walled up. So they're not going to lose that anytime soon, and Village of the Moon has an army garrisoned.
I serve only the dragons.
I hope this army just ends up being very indecisive and not doing anything. That's the main hope right here.
Pestilence is a blessing.
Right, we're losing money now. Hopefully we have our growth cycle improve very soon. Right, also I have a plague to give out. Hold on, Romulus, you don't have a plague. That's fine, you don't need it. Someone else out here probably really does need a plague. Legends doesn't. Slurmgroil. I think I should give you a plague because you're a very fresh army. Not that one. I'm going to give you the physical plague. That way you can start dealing with these ogre settlements a lot easier. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Don't know what happened that last time. I must have misclicked or something.
I offer Nurgle's love.
Ooh, an outpost. Where's this? Help it out. That's completely pointless. And I cannot waste the money. Right. I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen over the end turn. I'm just a little bit worried about my allies here. Let's see what happens. Alright, Long... I'm assuming he has ambushed somewhere. So I didn't quite catch that little banner notification, what it said. Oh, Mingfan is running somewhere else.
Nurgle
Okay.
special for good reason.
Science Urge. You want us to join war with the orcs. I really don't need to. Looks like they've just got the one settlement. And yeah, they're doing fine. They just wiped the floor with them. Do I have a military alliance with them? Because if I don't, I might leverage that war to see if I can get a military alliance out of them. So I've had a defensive with them for a long time, at least. So I should have a good amount of... what's it called? Allegiance built up with them. And looking at how well they've been doing, I'm looking at their armies and thinking, have they got some tasty heroes for me to steal? Let's have a quick look. I tried to steal an orc shaman earlier in this campaign, but the shaman got assassinated, which was really, really frustrating. Okay, it's not showing me his army, which means I probably don't have...
Wopstone?
Yeah, I do not have a military. I
Did
can
you say
vassalize them,
Wopstone?
though.
Maybe we can do a deal.
Let's see if joining that war against the orcs... maybe just the orcs? No, they really dislike the Dripping Fangs. Yeah, let's do this.
Yes, master.
Dripping Fangs are all the way down here, so I'm never going to be dealing with them myself. Right, let's have a look at your armies. You've got an army with 2 chieftains. What level are these chieftains? I can't see their levels because I can just take the army from them right now. Where are they going? They're going over here. Fortunately, because this army isn't strong, I can't really do anything with it. Hold on, do I have an alliance with you guys? No, but you like me because I'm friends with your ally. Are there any heroes around? By heroes, I mean enemy heroes. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. We'll see how this guy progresses. If he lives for a while, I'll try and steal his heroes. But I'm not going to invest in him yet. Alright, Romulus, start getting us some diplomatic relations with Mr. Manfred. Oh, we can definitely also resolve that. That was a lot of Nurglings to lose, but again, replenishment too high. Thank you for Bulgarsgrad. Excuse me. The Empire took this from me absolutely ages ago and I just didn't care, and I'm finally reclaiming it. Right, Manfred, what do you think of me now?
Sylvania greets thee.
Plus 17, that's good. As soon as this goes from negative to plus, this stuff should all get a lot easier to get. Maybe I could start... Are there any settlements I really don't care about? I'm surprised I can't give him Kislev, but that might be because it's over a river. Can I give him... I don't actually own any of this. Where's Betchafen? Oh no, that's his. Nuln. How can I give him Nuln? He doesn't like Nuln. It's probably because of all of the corruption. I'm also his main threat, so the game is going to be very mean when it comes to letting me get any treaties with him. Remind me of that. Let's see that Nurgle faction. Septic Claw.
What king spares you?
Yeah, the main threat at 50 is still keeping us from getting at a peace treaty with them. I still don't get this main threat. It's really random on how much it wants to screw you over.
A wondrous day.
Alright, I think that's enough of diplomacy for now. Let's see what other armies want to do. Legend. You're well within your right to go take scrap towers. Close victory. Again, I'll just auto-resolve it. Occupy. Right, Greases. The lizardmen are still here. They are still here. Have I met... Ooh, the... Now this is going to make... This will probably make a lot of people very angry. Okay. 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 They really want a non-aggression. 18 for a non-aggression pact. Are you mad right now, chat? You should be. You should be very mad right now. This is... These are lizard men pushed to the brink by the ogres. They hate the ogres so much that they would join chaos. How much money can I get out of them? 3,000? They're tier 5. I'm just gonna... Alright, we have some lizard men allies. Incredible. I really... Right. 127 relations with them. Right, well, we don't have allies. We have a non-aggression, but we're on the way to being allies. We are well on the way. So we're going to clear out Greases from here. And, oh, actually, hold on. Let's give them... What's this settlement called? Scrap Towers. Okay, they hate Scrap Towers. Never mind. Too much corruption. Right. So, actually seeing that, I really actually want to reduce the I want to give them all these settlements and get something out of it. So, I don't think there's any way to remove corruption without... 22 from place. Yeah, we're not getting rid of this corruption. Oh well, that's a shame. But maybe we'll just get alliances with them over time anyway. Slurms McGee, continue your journey. Your friend has a level who I'm going to give. There you go. Enjoy that. Right, Krelk, you're still just waiting on this siege, aren't you? Yep. Blisterkin, you've now got a full army. Can you reach this turn? You cannot. So just keep moving forward in camp for me. Is there any military presence yet? No. I'm going to take a bit of a risk. Going to move a little bit more forward and ambush. Just to guarantee we can't reach this. Yep, there's the siege army. Only 2 guys though. Should be fine. Slug Blister. Your Great Cleveland is very low health. I think a good idea is to close this rift. Yeah, because it's a Nurgle army, we really shouldn't take any damage at all. We can use this to heal the Great and Clean One up. Also some free experience for our stand-in Lord. God, we still got no magic though. Ah, Zinj, give us our magic back, please. Nurgle does not like having no magic. Right, we don't... There are no large units except for the rock flies, so we can just set up our blob in the middle of nowhere. squeeze the blob a little bit. You in the middle, and you in the middle. Everyone get real close as well. There we go. Really tempt them to come after us straight away. Right, and you just give yourself a heal right now. Right, they are going to cast a couple spells on us. That is what they do. But we should be fine. I'm going to keep the Great Unclean One just out of combat in general if I can. Just because I want to like, keep all of the health I've just given him. Maybe I should have set... were there any walls? I could have gone against this wall. Probably would have been better if I set up there. But in the end, it's not a big deal. Yes, that looks very nice. Yeah, everyone come in. Let's see how much damage this does to them. Oh! Yeah, that's what no armor does for you. You can have all the health in the world, but if you have no armor, you just take all the damage. Oh, this is a death caster. Ah, uh-oh. That is actually an uh-oh. We have no AoE damage. Okay, Alright, we're probably gonna need Great Unclean One to go into combat then. You're just gonna need him to like do damage and just circle around the edge here. We're also gonna need to start just spirit leeching this lord down as quickly as possible. I've actually made a huge mistake. Actually, uh-oh. Right, we do have healing spells at least. I don't think the AI gets... I don't think the Rift armies get any of the army abilities. So that's at least one bonus we have over them. Right, more Spirit Leech on this guy. Let's slow it down just to make sure I actually hit him with it. There we go. I might have to save my army abilities for the damage one as well. Oh, and we're already out of magic. Okay, go attack the Lord then. Okay, you're tired. I'm gonna get you to go back into the middle of the blob, just so you can regain some vigor before we send you back in to try and kill people again. You go fight there, Lord. Balance power is staying even. But I don't expect that to stay that way. I expect to slowly start losing. Although they are crumbling. Okay, Unclean One. I see you just twerking right there. If you ever see your units doing that, make sure to stop them, because while they're twerking, they're counted as moving the whole time, so they will just drain their vigor. Is that the Lord gone? No. Our Lord is in the middle of them now, though. Oh no, that's our units dying. Ugh. Great Unclean One, time to get back into battle. Okay. Are these just random... Why are there icons in the middle of my Nurgle blob? For some reason I thought there would be some random guys just hanging out in the middle, but no, they're just yeah, I have no idea why that's happening. We're relying very heavily on the Great Unclean One and our Lord to clutch this out. CA, please. It's just it's really weird. Right, I sent you to kill the Lord and you still haven't... Come on, please get rid of him. Just re-engage you. See if that helps. Good, the Lord is dead. We have... I'm actually surprised we've been winning out here. Although that may be a trick of the balance bar because they still have more troops than us. Keep fast forwarding. Unclean one. You've done... Oh, nice. Okay. Right, anyway, so that battle did the opposite of what we wanted. We wanted to come out of this with more health. Instead, we lost half of our Nurglings. So, yeah. Right, let's... That isn't even a lot of replenishment to grab. Well, we did set out to get our clean one at higher health, and at least that did happen. I'm going to take the money, and you're just going to have to take the army back home. I'll let you stick around and have your levels right now, but next turn I'm going to replace you with a Lore of Nurgle caster. Right, you're going to replace these Nurglings for Kugath. Oh, our Lincoln coming solo though. Yeah. Kugath is going to return to a full army of Nurglings, okay? And I will not... Oh god. Right, he's not in range to attack anyone, so we will replenish up before he approaches, so that's fine. What are you doing up here? Do you have any territory? Right there. What? That's an interesting path you chose as well.
Fly, master.
Oh dear. Norskins, please do something. Oh, are they going to ruin Dwell Pome? Is that what's about to happen? Are you ruined dwellings? That's what...
Gifts to all mortals.
Hold on. Can you reach Pome? You can. Okay, if they ruin Dwell Pome, they're going to die. Because we'll march this guy over and initiate the attack with Blisterkin. Okay, this could actually go really well for us. They'll rebuild Pome for us for free.
Please, Lord.
Right. You have done very well. Okay, we're already at 100 corruption. I don't need to leave this portal up anymore. So I'm going to go close that. And we'll move on to probably... Yeah, we'll go on to the Sky Castle next. Close that. Now this time we actually have a lot of damage in our army. So this should be perfectly fine. We can once again test out how well the blob to range units go. Because this is a lot flatter map. Right, where do we want to set up? I think this position right here might be good. No, I want to set up on a flat surface. I don't want to set up on a slope of any kind. So I should just set up right in the middle here. So what we're going to do, what we're testing, if all these guys will be happy to throw their ammo while they're stacked up like this. There we go. You guys get in the middle. And Nurglings, we're going to... Because the Exalted Plague Bearers are quite chonky, I want to set up a slightly wider blob. Just to make sure that there is a good buffer zone between the enemy and the ranged guys. This is like the biggest issue with this army comp. I might not be able to make a thick enough blob around them. Prevent them from ending up in melee when someone charges the blob. Luckily we've got two little blocks here that prevent us from being completely surrounded. Alright. Come on over, fellas. Let's see if we can throw stuff at them. Oh, I mean, they are flying, so again, unfair test. But they all threw. All of their ammo went down. I guess I just need to wait for the rotflies to die off before I can see any more of this. Okay, question. Does this bounce off this wall? It does, but I need to cast it a lot closer. Very good, the flies are slowly rotting away. So that's rid of it. A bit more. Come on, flies, sod off. They're all throwing. Or are they? Hold on. Is it just a select few in each unit? No, that looks like the full unit is throwing. Or at least enough of them are throwing that it looks like they're getting a good amount of damage in. That is really good. That is very, very good. Right, these are their Nurglings, so I'm fine to throw this through here. Now just imagine if this was against any other faction but Nurgle. This would be tearing through enemy units that are on the blob. Right, how much damage have you all got out? 53 kills, 8,000. 82, 10,000. 42, 7,000. 45, 8,000. 89, 9,000. Yeah, that's really good. There is a very, very slight slope, but it's not... I wouldn't say that slope is high enough to really matter. Right, we had our fun. Let's just get rid of all these guys now. These guys aren't thrown because they're stuck in the melee at the wrong end. Let's just send the rest of them. Start attacking these edges. There they go. So yeah, that is very, very good. Like, this could actually be a really good maybe not a great anti-ogre stack. The only issue I see with this having against ogres is that the ogres might push through the Nurglings on top of our plague bearers too quickly, which would stop them from firing. So it may just be a case of setting up different sorts of blobs. Who would have thought there'd be different types of blobs, hey? Right, what do I want all the gold. I'm running on a deficit right now. I need to take every gold reward I can. Right, good. You're gaining levels. I think this army will do better with the Great Unclean One. Not Great Unclean One. With this guy staying a Herald, because the Great Unclean One will be a big, chunky boy that blocks all of our guys from firing in the middle of a blob. So if we just get these guys on rock flies, that would be perfectly fine. Right, yeah, you're gonna head to the Sky Castle next.
The Fly Master.
Right, who else has to move? Is that definitely not everyone? Slug Blister, you're replenishing. Blisterkin, you're waiting to see if they ruin dwell. Okay, something that might tempt them to ruin dwell a bit more is if I go into ambush stance. Because if they see this army is in range to attack them, they may not take it. But if they don't see it, that's a different story.
Father is here, children.
Sungroil is also still hiding to see what Wen
My
wants to
will
do.
does not bend.
Wen might be too discouraged by this Norscan army, though. Norskins, please stop raiding me.
To this. Prepare to be ripped.
I can see these guys declaring war on me any second. Right, who's this guy in march stance? Let's just double check what he's doing. Right, yes, you're going up this way.
Nurgle asks.
Go to this point here just so you keep your replenishment. Hold on, let's just double check. Don't want to disband the Lord. Replace him. There we go. When are you back? 2 turns. Okay.
Rockin' wind. Now Herald leaves.
Right. I still have 1 plague ingredient to unlock, and I want that for the achievement. I haven't got that achievement yet. So, Ronalus, you're going to get a rather... You're going to get a very different plague. You're going to get a bubo plague. With duration and spreading chance. And you're hopefully just going to spread that all over the place. Alright, I don't see anything too iffy happening over the end turn. But let's see what happens. Oh, a little Tzeentch army approaches. What spells do you have? You only have 20... Ooh, okay. Do you have Glean Magic? You don't. Ooh, hold on. This is actually... What's our map? This is the only worrying unit here. Oh, and it's this map. That's very, very good for us. I think this is definitely winnable. Because here's the thing, I don't think garrisons are affected by the local winds of magic. I think they always get 60. I think he always gets 60 winds of magic. We'll see that when we get in. But this guy only has 20 because this is a decreasing winds of magic zone. Oh, we have 68 power reserves. That's even better. Right, start deployment. We're not going to bother. Okay, they're all deploying on this side. So, I really do want to deploy my army on top of a healing barricade. which means I probably want to set up here. This they won't go through this barricade. They should come around this way and down here. The same with the rest of their forces. What will be awkward is if they decide to come all the way around this way. I'm going to build that there just to dissuade them. It makes it even further for them to go all the way around. Although, hold on. Yeah, we can't do the same trick of going across the corner because obviously this is too far away from the healing pot. Oh, this gives us a pot. Well, that's neat. I've never noticed that before. Is this a Nurgle pot? I'm assuming that is. Never actually paid attention to that. That's actually a really cool little model for that. Nope. I want to stay closer to the back of this, just because it'll mean there's less firing room for their ranged units. Alright. Toads are actually going to sit outside. So hopefully they don't send the Screamers after the Toads, and I can send the Toads to go murder the Flamer. Alright, that's everyone set up. I think we have a chance. It all comes down to the Flamers, I think. And whether or not they decide to try and go around to capture. Right, where's my other tower? Right there. Unfortunately, this is a bit blocked off by this, oh dear. This little stone stack. Good, they're charging straight into that. They will do no damage because we have just too much healing and bulk here. Alright, this is the concerning thing. They've gone to the center, which makes them a bit harder to get to with the Toads. And these guys are doing what I didn't want them to. They're coming all the way around. Let's try and build a tower here. I'm hoping these guys are dumb and they just run either all... Yep, they're running around it. Excellent. Ooh, these guys are coming around this way, which isn't... That's actually pretty good for me, because it means they're not firing, and they're going to go past more towers. This is also a much worse firing angle. Okay, I don't know what the AI is doing here, but I'm very happy that they're doing whatever they're doing. Oh, they are capturing it with these guys. This is only worth 500, so I'm fine with just letting this finish and start hitting them a little bit while they're capturing it. Is there anywhere else with good tower positions? No, they've taken all the good ones. Let's send the Toads in now. They are very distracted with this blob here. Damn, do you actually not get any... Yeah, it didn't... Oh no, it got destroyed by the Flamers, I think. They used their ammo on it. It's very good for me. Also, they are still distracted by this blob. That's really good as well. I'm just a bit worried about these guys coming to help the Flamers. Saying that, let's see... It looks like the Flamers have been put on capture duty, which is really, really dumb. It looks like they're probably going to come all the way around, so I'm going to build the towers there. Okay, he's doing some Gatling guns. That's fine. Right, luckily we've got enough Nurglings on this point that they're not beating us on the capture. Toads, I don't want you to take damage. I need you to stay back because you are specifically needed for those Flamers. Ow. Ooh, the tower's shooting out. Excellent. Which tower is there? Is it this one? Are you inside? Yes, you are.
Taliban, obey.
Yeah.
Trail
Alright, Furies are coming in.
this time.
Alright, we're nearing our healing cap. Which is, for anyone who doesn't know, this bar here means that you cannot heal past it. The only thing that's really dealing damage is this hero here. The rest of these guys, we will grind them out quite easily. Right, Toads, you're going to come round to here. I'm predicting these guys to come around here as soon as they've captured this. And then we can go grab them to go and intercept them as they go past that entranceway. Alright, Spirit Leech this guy again. Good, he is getting constantly shot by this tower here, which is really good. Alright, let's do some fast forwarding. There's not much thought to be done right now. Okay, he's moved out of the way. One Spirit Leech might kill him though.
Swords ruling.
Maybe a second one would be needed. So close. He just needs a tiny bit. If you can just plink him out of the sky for me. Right, here comes the screen. That's really good. Towers are dealing with that. Oh, come on, please plink him out of the sky. How much barrier has he got? 8. Oh, come on, you just need to hit him once and he's gone. You know what? Do that. Tower, target and block again. Oh, okay, never mind. Tower pulled its shit together. Alright, use this in Chaos Knights. I think, yeah, this is a win. There they all go. Nice.
Ready.
Nurgle 2 tank. Perhaps I shouldn't have hit end battle there and let the towers plink away at the fleeing units, but again, only 2 units there. It shouldn't be an issue if they attack anyone. Especially with us constantly taking Tzeentch's settlements, they shouldn't have very good global recruitment right now. Right, thank you for the money. Much appreciated. Alright, Tzeentch is done with his shenanigans. Okay, they've run off that way. I have no idea what they're doing now then. Oh. Okay, well this one we can't win. Yeah. Raise it? No, but he took it. Hello, Groth. Maybe ambushing was a bad idea. They've seen I've got an undefended settlement now. Oh, this is easy. They've seen I've got an undefended settlement now, so... that's probably why they started raiding. Of course, I have the ambushing army there, but I don't think that army is good enough to go kill that Cathay army. I'd have to have a look at it, see what's in there. But yeah, this battle's super easy. We just need to set up a nice blob on top of one of our healing points, and then the flies can go kill the artillery. It's that simple as, really. Right, yep, they've deployed over here, which means we just want to build a barricade here. This stops the AI from coming this way, and we build our healing here. They will just blob up around this. They don't care about going for this when they have such a small force. Doesn't even matter we're on low ground. This actually helps us because this stops the Pistoliers from getting a good line of sight on us. Like, as you can see. Like, we can't see anything over the other side, which means the Pistoliers at the same time, they're stood here. Yeah, they can't see anything. So this is actually a really good position to set up. We'll take a little bit extra damage from having the low ground, but the Pistoliers not being able to shoot is probably just better for us. We'll start about there. Alright, nothing else we want to do. Once again, just build the 500 tower. Best tower in the game. Although actually the Slaanesh tower is also really good. Yeah, best tower in the game probably is between the Slaanesh tower and the Nurgle towers. The only way the Pistoliers will get a good shot is if they decide to go all the way around, but then they're just going to run into some toads. Yep, here they are. They were quite easily in range. They cannot fire. They have to come all the way up to the edge before they can fire. And then their own swordsmen are going to get in the way. I'm getting shot by towers anyway. Right, the biggest worry is this guy. Are you on a Pegasus or... Yeah, he is on a Griffin. That is the most worrying thing about this. I'm going to have to keep the Rotflies back until he gets into this blob. Otherwise, he's going to come and kill the Rotflies while they try and get rid of the artillery. Right, can I build any... This is a very good tower position. Obviously, it's blocked by this, but it will kill anyone coming past. Saying that, I might actually save my resources for upgrading a tower next. Probably just be that a little bit more efficient. Good, he's diving in there. Rotflies, time for you to go over. Hopefully he'll get stuck. He's going to do quite a bit of damage, because obviously... Oh, he's only got... No, that's great swords. Never mind. Here you are. I'm actually surprised how low this guy's stats are. This doesn't affect his melee attack and melee defense. Right, this is the thing. He likes to pick on your lord, so you're just going to come back a little bit. Oh, hold on. The monument changes depending on the settlement, not the faction. Okay. Not sure I quite agree with that. But it's still nice to see that there's unique things. I thought the pot fit very well with Nurgle, because obviously it's a pot for brewing plagues. But I suppose it is also a pot for ogre cooking. Right, there's not really much strategy to be done here. I just need to pay attention to the Rotflies, make sure they're not getting murdered by the greatswords. Yeah, everyone's getting murdered by the greatswords. Never mind. One out. One out, I said. There you go. I always find it very odd when the AI is smart enough to leave defenders for their artillery. They usually just have a massive aversion to that. They're just like, defend for yourselves, artillery. Also, these guys firing at the Rotflies and the Platos is really good for us. That is another way to deal with them, I guess. Just get them to fire at pointless targets. There goes the Lord. How many... Okay, those handgunners are 100% dead. I don't need to worry about those. Right, let's start fast forwarding again. Great swords have wandered off, so it's time to just start bullying this again. Yeah, I guess everyone here can have another heal. Let's try and pick off these war wagons. I may as well attack these as well. It'd be nice if there was no artillery the next time this army came around. There we go. And since we got them trapped, we might be able to just wipe out the army. Yep, that one's dead. Just need this one to drop below 24. As soon as we see 23, we're just going to end the battle. Oh, I clicked that a second too soon. Right, that unit survives now because it has 24 units instead of 23. I was so ready. I was too ready. Who knows, maybe one of them died in the split second I was taking to click the button. That's very wishful thinking. Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely my bad there. Give me some money for my trouble. Alright, Gobbos. Ooh, that is a juicy army for me to take control of. 2 River Troll Hags? Yes, please. Right, we are still next to Cathay, who have plenty of heroes running around, and Cathay is very murder happy with their heroes. So we're gonna try again to steal some of Weir's Gobbo's heroes. The only shame is that the hags are death magic, which means we don't get anything. We don't get a new spell lore out of it. Or this guy, that's the faction leader that we can't take in. Oh, I don't have enough allegiance. That's a shame. Do you have any quests for me? Oh, you do. Who do you want me to kill? You want me to kill Wen? Why does this army have no name? Who is the closest guy? This guy's very close, but we're under siege right here. Wen is running off over there.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Okay, their army is taking attrition. We could just run out after them. I'm very tempted to do. Right, this is a rather elite army as well, which means attacking this is going to be scary.
Sing chant of Nurgle.
Can you march up to them? No. You're only rank 4 and you're a deathcaster. Which means you're a terrible choice to attack this with. Yeah, you're just going to sit in the settlement. Hopefully they just turn around and go occupy Pome. Now that they see that this is defended by a full stack. Alright, Romulus. What do I want you to do? We're going to leave the Empire alone for now, because if we don't, if we go kill them, we'll lose our diplomatic relations with Sylvania, which I would very much like to keep. Saying that, how much do you like me now? We're getting close to that non-aggression. Alright, Romulus. Prague, are you at war with Sylvania? Sylvania hates you though, so if I go start hurting you so they don't like you more.
March on, children. Time to camp.
Yeah, we're gonna go take Prague next turn with Romulus. Just to make our vampire friends happy and Throt happy. Because Throt's been asking us to join war with these guys for ages. Alright, Legend, you're gonna continue coming down and claiming this whole province. Alright, there's some Lizard Men heroes. Which reminds me, how much do you like me now? You like me even more. Probably never going to get this. Yeah, it's giving us the main threat penalty again. Trustworthiness as well is obviously an issue. Actually, hold on. This might be a way to actually track our trustworthiness with the diplomacy. It says -9 now. So we'll check this again next turn and see how much this trustworthiness attribute has decayed. If it does at all. We'll see. That's the one thing I don't like about the trustworthiness settings. It's not really clear about how negative you are. You can get like -100. But it tells you you're at max untrustworthiness at like -10 or something. That's how it feels. Let's get Razzing Visitations for our unclean ones. That'd be very good for killing single entities. Listerkin. Right, you were approaching the Red Abyss, and you are well within range to go take that out now. No, I can't. Can't attack that board. Just attack the settlement directly then. Giving us a valiant defeat? I really doubt that. This should be pretty simple. I don't even need to see the map, let's just go. Just gonna grab another glass of water during this loading screen, I'll be right back. Okay. Right, we're dealing with a circular map. I've just noticed, again, we've got very low magic. This is easier to attack than the Norscan one, though. There's a lot less high. Actually, scratch that. That makes it worse, because it's going to be easier for the Tzeentchians to fire at us. Right. This isn't a blob, so we're actually going to see some different style of Nurgle play. We've got 4 stalking units, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do some sneaky back capping. What is the best place for back capping? I think... yeah. So we're going to do some back capping this way. These guys are just going to immediately jump in and capture both of these points, and we'll set up the main army over this side here. Obviously, the big issue with that is it's very far away from any other capture points. But I accept that. That's perfectly fine. We'll have the spawn come this way and have the toads go this way. Soul Grinder. Soul Grinder is probably good to set up right here so we can shoot up on the in this area while we approach. Hang on, you're both Deathcasters. What? Where have all these Deathcasters come from? Why have I just been hiring Deathcasters for no reason? Why have I done this to myself? Why have I done this to myself? Right, you guys get on the points. And yeah, this is pretty much the setup I was expecting. If you fire at those Chaos Knights, that would be really good. Rot flies. You know what? I'm just going to tell you to attack that and leave you to it. I'm not going to bother doing the micro to kill the tower very quickly. Right, Plato's taking a fair bit of damage on their way in. That's fine, though. They've already gotten on top of the ranged units. They've stopped. Who's here? Lord of Change. Yeah, I think a good idea is to try and go for the capture victory. It'll just be a lot easier to deal with than 2 burning chariots and a great Lord of Change. Yeah, they've started coming in already. Come on, guys, get on top of these points. Quick, quick, quick. Alright, you started moving randomly. I should have had you in guard mode. Good, that's gone. Come over here. If I can get you to go behind this. Curious if these Furies are going to be brave enough to attack my Rotflies here. The Rotflies should beat them handily. Good, you got that. Don't go that way, though. I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to quite easily kill a single lord by yourselves. No. Okay, the Furies did attack them. Alright, everyone pile on. I've seen you do higher fire arcs, Mr. Soulgrinder. Are you really having such an issue here? Ugh. Just notice the dripping there. That's not nice. Right, guys, if you come... Who is this that's taking more damage? So just come back a little bit. Alright, you know what? You guys dive into the back of this. Let's try and clear this out of the way for these lot. Okay, actually, you guys can come around this way now. Both of you attack these. Actually, one of you attack that, one of you attack the Lord. Yeah, we're too fast for that. What do you think you're trying to do, Z? Right, the Death Runners lose this fight. I'm going to be very upset. Toads, if you go and help capture this... Come on, you guys. Please break and run away. Soulgrinder, you come around over here now. Good, it says they're winning. No, it doesn't. It says he's winning. Why does it say he's winning? Please no. Get on top of that now. Oh, goddamn leech casters. Have a heal, you lot. Please stop casting spells. I'm very thankful you've landed your chariots in the middle of that blob. Yeah, I say quite a lot that I think Tzeentch is way too tanky. This is why. Why have you not died yet, Mr. Blue Horrors, against my anti-infantry Death Runners? Why have these guys not broken and run away yet? Come on. Right, Death Runners, stop chasing those. Just go on the capture point. Yeah, I'm not sure why I thought I told the Toads to go here, but I mean, I'm okay with them being up here, I guess.
Our tail's yours.
Right, you go deal with them. You stay on top of the capture point.
Yes.
If I lose either of my hero or my lord, I don't actually care because neither of them are casters I care about. Alright, are we finally breaking through this? If you can get on top of there, or if you come on top of here. Good, we captured this point. Go help them out. I've lost a frustrating amount of Death Runners, which makes me very sad. Flies, you can't actually deal damage. Not deal damage. capture points, so you're just going to go keep fighting with these guys. Make sure they stop disrupting our units. Come on, guys, get over here. Right, we're just going to keep throwing Spirit Leeches on this guy just so that maybe he dies a bit early. You come over and help here. Or just shoot, that works as well. Yeah, that's a fair bit of damage. This is the army's first fight, though. We haven't got any experience yet. Guys, please stop firing. Please just die. Get out of here. Good, they're gone. Right. Are there any... Oh. I saw you try and use an army ability on me after the battle ended, Zinch. See, it's right there. You can't deny it. You cheating bastard. That looks slightly off to me. Don't zoom in or anything. Looks slightly suspect. Pyrrhic victory. We only lost under 300 units, but yeah, I am very sad at the amount of Death Runners we lost. This wasn't technically the Blue Horrors. This was because they were getting shot by the spellcasters' bombardments. I just thought they would be able to clear out Blue Horrors a bit faster than they did. Right. So we did miss out on killing a Forsaken of Zinch unit. Again, tiny army should be fine. And let's walk by.
Chaos rejects you.
Alright, Blisterkin, I realized I hired you. I just don't know why I hired you, so you're being replaced. I'm tired of having armies with Deathcasters as leaders, but the Deathcasters get all the good traits. Ah. Have Contagious. There we go. That's so much better.
For deconstruction.
Excuse me. Right. Give you the aspects. There we go. We have our battery and we have our caster.
Fly, master.
Oh god, I left you in March stance. Get back in camp. That might be another reason they didn't ruins all this, because they saw him in March. No, never mind, I did that this turn. Never mind. Let's just move you slightly just to get you off the list. Ah, you're ready to come in. Yeah, that's not going to be Pyrrhic victory. I'm pretty sure this is the giant ogre map. No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, it should be fine. Given how well these guys throw while they're in a blob, I think I'm going to send everyone in through the same area. Just so I can get the ogres to all blob up as well. This is a very good choke point to get the ogres to blob themselves up. They only have Noblars as ranged units as well, so we're only worrying about towers, really. And this guy's fireball. This guy's really good at just killing everyone with fireballs. See him doing really good skill shots all the time. Right, so which area would be best to go through? The area that has the highest rock in front of it. So this one's looking good. No rock. This one looks okay. It's a bit... a bit narrower. But it has better rocks. I think I do actually prefer these rocks here. A little bit more spread out room as well for us if we do decide to spread out a bit. Right, so we're all going to go in this way. Everyone, pile up. This is Nurgling Blob 2.0 with added leg bearers at the back. You guys get in here as well. Right, is that everyone? Good. Start moving forward.
Expose Bagati corpses on Nurgle!
Right, so I would like to have this blob stay as a blob. So let's just give them a movement order for now. I think I made these guys a bit too... Yeah, I should have made these guys a bit narrower, so I'm just going to do that in the hallway. Alright, so the hope is that they all start piling up in this little area here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Oh, look at him just plowed. This guy must have a really good mass. He just plowed through his enemies. Where's your mass? Sir. Only 2600. Maybe it's just a special thing with the mount where it just lets him move through units a lot easier. Right, this looks like a lovely blob, but we know Blight Boil is not good, so let's just try out this. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better than the Blight Boil. We're going to use that from now on. Right, you guys, are you throwing? It doesn't look like you are. It doesn't say any of you are in combat. Let's move you, start moving you slightly backwards. Might be because they're just a bit too close to you. Come on. Right, yeah, this is the thing. If your mouse is hovering over terrain while you try and release, it won't let you release. You need to be very, very specific with where you drop. Yeah, the ogres are being a bit too massy and... Oh, I really... Hold on. I need to test a Blight Boil on this. Overcasted, of course. We have to see something happen right here. I mean, you could see damage. But I still think this is probably going to be better. Okay, and then the Blight Boil did look like it did better. But this may still be more efficient. I'm just going to need to cast this a few more times. Actually, I should look at... Hold on. Come out combat, so you're not... Let's throw down a overcasted Blight Boil next to see how much this damage dealt goes up by. We are out of magic, though. Right, yeah, never mind. Since we're out of magic, I'm just going to keep going with the streams. That way it's a lot easier to manage the unlimited wins. Ooh, we might not even have enough magic to do that. So we have 5 wins. We cast that on ourselves. How much do we have afterwards? Yeah, we don't have fast enough. Oh no, did that go up to 6? Did that go up to 6 at the last second? Let's try it one more time, see where we get to. Or maybe the ogres have just grinded themselves out before... No, yeah, we're holding steady at 6. Okay. No point in holding more magic there. Let's just throw this at the Noblars. I feel like this would do a lot more balance of power by going this way. Oh, yeah. They are gone. Right, Plague Bearers, even though they didn't get to shoot, obviously they're really good in melee, so... Good, we've ground out a lot of these ogres. We just need them to rout like maybe 1 or 2 more times. How many of them are left, by the way? 750, that's mostly Noblars. Ooh, our guys are actually using their ammo now as well. Who is it? Just one guy in the middle. Alright, start moving in. We lost quite a bit of our Nurglings. And there's the army losses. That actually went a lot... That was a lot more straightforward than I expected. I thought I'd have to go into the settlement and move about a bit like we usually do. But nope, all came to me. Alright, we lost a fair few Nurglings. Got a banner of Swiftness though. That's really nice. Just occupy that, thank you. Ooh, and now he has his very own Rockfly. Right, I think the extra level of Fleshy Abundance is better than the Blight Boil, especially because we're fighting ogres right now. And again, I'm having issues with recharge rate, so I'm going to need to finish the spell line on this guy as well. Alright, good job. Slurm Groil. Yep, you are a Nurgle caster. Very good. Let's get you to ambush again. And I'm going to accept the Leaf Cutter's mission to kill Wen. If Wen doesn't run dwell this next turn, we're going to go out and try and kill her out here. I think this stack should be fine against it. Oh, Aristotle, can you reach this? Nice, you can. Right, ooh, there's Wars of Chaos in here. Before we do this... Let's see if Bromgla is ready. He's still not. Next turn. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I clicked out of it. I didn't realise I actually clicked replace. Well, that was a waste. I do still have a Nurgle caster, though. Alright, well, that was just a bunch of wasted money that turn. Human Corruption, Children of Nurgle. Right, in we go. Oh, it's this map again. Okay. I do like most of the ogre defensive maps, just not for ogres. I think this is a really good map for sort of ranged factions. Yeah, we can set up, you can set up really good barricades here and here and just defend this central point quite easily if you have a decent garrison. Fortunately, ogres don't take advantage of this, I don't feel. Right, just like last time, this is a good corner to allow us to get into here real easy. I'm gonna go in this way. How wide we make the blob doesn't really matter because we're all going to condense up as we swarm in anyway. Ogres. There they are. Go, my children. Good, they sent the Mournfangs in straight away so we can just murder them. And we do have some great targets for Blight Boil in this settlement because of all the... Oh, here's the thing. Overcasted Blight Boil deletes non-bars. A really good way to see this if I turn on outlines. And they're gone. I love that so much. I love that so much, just seeing all the nobbers just vanish. Especially with the outlines on it, it really shows off how many things you're murdering so quickly. Right. Who do I want to use the thing next? Let's throw this one down. There. Throw this one down. Oh, hold on. I've already used them. Never mind. Use all our streams now. They don't get knocked over, so I can just cast them back to back. God, imagine being stuck in that. It's like you're just in some river rapids of like... Ugh, I don't even know what it is. What's the... Hold on. There are spell descriptions, aren't there? Poisonous spurt of diseased gas and bile spews. Oh, bile spews forth. Ugh. Drenching the enemy in bile choking pus. Lovely. Imagine just getting hit by that 3 times in a row. Let's just fast forward this a little bit. See if we can murder this hero. That might cause the army losses. Unclean ones, you haven't even needed to use your heals on yourselves. I'm just going to wait until the battle ends before we do that, just so that we're not wasting any health. Come on, Nurglings, get in here. Hold on, oh, that was a summon. That's fine. We're going back to the days of constantly forgetting that summons give you a little death sign to scare you. Let's throw in some more of these. This should bounce off and do some good damage. Yeah, it did okay. I'm surprised they're not running yet. Ogre settlements usually tends to run off quite quickly. There we go. All I have to do is question what is happening, and then it will happen. Everyone just heal yourselves up. I think this guy might not hit his full health. Yeah, he just barely missed it. Hold on, if I use this. Yeah, we have Children of Nurgle. Let's just... do all this quickly, just so we can get that unclean one to full health. Is that it? Ah, close enough. Right, thank you once again. They just... all these ogres are just sort of rolling over for us, which just makes this a lot simpler for us. Have we taken this whole province? Oh no, this is somewhere else. Where's your next part? Missing pits, okay. Let's just double check on our victory conditions. See what the... yeah, we're on 18. I don't think we're going to hit the 50 control provinces before we kill them all. So yeah, I'm not going to focus on trying to do that. Have some Route Marcher and Rancid Visitations. So yeah, you're going to get replaced next turn. Good morning, Smoke One Down. You're here looking. Thank you for the alert, Smoke. Really do appreciate it. Hope you are having a good morning yourself. We've just hit 1 o'clock here, so... yeah, just going into the afternoon now. Yeah, the morning's gone quite well. Nearly missed the stream at the start. Well, not missed the stream, but I nearly started the stream very late because I was hanging out in Smudge Punch's stream and watching that, and then I looked over and I was like, oh god, I should be streaming right now. And then very hurriedly turned on the stream and got all the load saves booted up. I just straight up forgot that I was streaming soon when I was watching Smudge. Ooh. I forgot about this situation. Right, Groth, what is in your army? This guy's a Death Caster, which isn't good. We're gonna... this is Kugath's army as well, isn't it? We don't have any... oh, we've used up all of our replacements. Kugath, when are you back? 3 turns. I'll get a Nurgle replacement next turn. I'm not willing to attack this without a Nurgle caster. Wait, hold, did I just replace you by accident again? That can't be right. I'm pretty sure I must have clicked the tick instead of the X. That's the only thing I can think of. It's fine, he's exactly the same caster pretty much, but yeah, that's... I'm starting to get confused as to why I'm accidentally replacing all my lords all the time. I can't be that dense. I might even go back in the VODs just to see if I am clicking the tick, just to see the stupidity. She's still not approaching. Let's move... move and ambush outside. We're still in a different province, because the gate is a different province to this, so it should be harder for them to detect us. I really just want her to wander forward. I don't even care if I ambush her, I just want to attack her. Right, that's right, you were here to look after Help It, to get rid of those portals that pop up every now and then. Right, I think that's all our army movements. Blisterkin, you are just hanging out. Krelk, you're still waiting for these guys to attack. You know what, I'm going to recruit some random... let's recruit some Marauder Berserkers. Not going to get anything better. I'm just going to see if increasing my balance of power makes them more likely to attack here. Because I should definitely be in reinforcement range at this point. Right, saying that, I have a plague to give out. You know what, Blisterkin? You're going to have one of these. Just, let's get this gut rot unlocked. Right, I have 20,000 gold. Do I want to make another donation to We as Gobbos?
I'll crush them all.
Welcome, stranger.
How much money do you
Stop
have?
talking.
You're still very... Right, my last donation was very small, so I am going to give them another donation. I'm going to offer them vassalage. And then I'm going to pay them... Give them 12,000. And forget the vassalage.
In it, though.
In it, though. I love that. I wasn't expecting that voice. Right. So if we go out of diplomacy... Go back in. It should say they have about 7,500. No, it says they have 5,000. That is incorrect. The game doesn't show you the full amount of gold that AI factions have. You can check it using this little menu here, which I showed earlier in the stream.
Faster.
Right. Are you at war with...
Ravage.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Whichever woeful deity protects
Can I get you to join war with
It
those
ends
Cathayans?
here. We'll spill your blood.
Why do you like the Cathayans so much? That's really strange. Anyway, let's end the turn, see what happens. Hopefully Krelk is finally going to watch a fight.
Rejoice, for I have new
Not going to bother with any of that.
legions.
Nice, okay. I mean, we're going to fight it. This isn't exactly an ambushing army, but we can set up in a place where we can try and jump all of our beasts on top of their crane gunners straight away. Or maybe it's better to try and grab these guys. Because these don't have any armor. The armor piercing doesn't really mean anything to them. And these guys have less entities than the... These have less unit models than the crane gunners. Other way around, brain. Nice, we do start really close as well. You know what, we'll just set up 6 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll have them sandwich in on this. Right, we have 3 left over. Just keep adding them to each side until we run out. You guys can go there. Right, I think I am going to control Jit. We're not going to get them in like a perfect blob. I just want to get all of these ranged units tied up, hopefully. Just get in there quick, please. Oh, are they running away? They're trying to run away. Which is actually really good. It just means... It means we won't kill off the army, but it means we have a lot less to deal with here. We're going to take a lot less damage. I can also just throw these through here for free, because the Beast of Nurgle just won't care. Oh, is this army isn't marching, is it? No. It's a shame. If this army was marching, they would just be running to their death right now. I suppose that is a good thing about this army with ambushes. Because it's got a high balance of power, we can get AI to run away immediately instead of actually trying to fight. It would be nice to get this sentinel gone. You keep chasing that, that's fine. Do I have rancid visitations on you? I do. But I don't quite have enough magic. I'd like to overcast it, because it's just a more efficient use of magic. You get double the damage for a third extra price, I believe. So yeah, we're just going to wait for, I think it's 18 wins? No, maybe 20. 21, okay. Yeah, that's right, math. Get rid of the sentinel. Good job, everyone. Beast, if you can hopefully run that down. What's this? They're dead. They're dead. Cool. These guys are probably going to get away, although he's really trying to get at them. Oh, we managed to pick off one of them before they got away. Good job. Right, so I think we killed off 2 of these units at least. The crane gunners are still there, which is unfortunate, but as we just saw, this army deals with Cathay just fine, so I'm not really worried. Definitely not worried about sending Slurm Groil towards... Actually, that was an ambush battle, though. Let's not be overconfident, but I think this will do fine when we go send him towards the rest of Cathay. Yep, killed off 2 of them, killed off all the horses and the terracotta. Really good. Give me the gold, thank you. And that should be that ally mission complete. We might even be able to target her again for another ally mission. Oh, they're sieging that. Okay.
I have seen.
You're about to... Oh, you're asking us to join war with the dwarves. I'm gonna kill the Ropsman for you first, and then we'll think about the dwarves, okay? Wow, they stacked all their heroes in here. They've brought that army very close, and there's a lot of nice heroes in there. I might... No, I'm not going to have enough allegiance to take it. But I might be able to get enough allegiance over this turn. There we go. Mission successful. Right, Gromglut is returning. Right, I was going to put him in this army here, but I think I might need him somewhere else. I might need him over here instead. Kugath, 100%. Oh no, Kugath isn't ready yet, is he? Yeah, Kugath still has a little while. Maybe I should send Bromglut over. Right, I'm clicking the X. Okay, I must have been clicking the tick the whole time before.
None may direct my recipes.
Yeah, you know what? I think I should send Bromglut over here. Just because he can keep this Nurgling army alive and kill off these ogres quite easily. And we'll send Kugath on a different quest. Probably going and murdering Kugath. Not Kugath. Greasus, that's it. We've still got no magic though. Ooh, that's right. I don't think Bromglut has any way of increasing his wins either. Should still be fine though, because Bromglut has his Mortis engine, and he has the Mortis engine on his weapon as well. So it should be fine. Also no trees. That's very bad for us as well. It means that the ogres are doing full damage. Right, I don't really care if any Nurgle units die. They're all very low health, and I could just recruit some new ones. Just Kugath might be a bit upset. So everyone getting a nice, lovely blob. Okay, I'm going to tighten this blob up a bit as well. There we go. Who's missing? You. Yeah, tighter the blob, the better Morse engines work.
The Nurgle himself.
Right, are you going to approach me, or are you going to... Yeah, you're just rotating. They have no ranged units, so there's no issue with us approaching them. It's obviously gonna... We want to be, like, in position before they attack us. Yeah, they have this wonderful slurping motion, which is really, like, I love the fact that Nurgle moves like this. All factions move like this in the blob, but it really suits Nurgle in particular. Alright, move up again. Just gonna keep getting closer until they finally decide to run at us. Should be coming at us soon. Start taking smaller and smaller steps. Oh, yep, here they come. I think. There we go. Right, they should start pouring in now that we're starting to deal damage to them. Yep, here they come. Right, this guy is gonna use Fluff of Doom. That's the most scary thing about right now. Right, I'm surprised they're not all rushing in yet. Let's... Damn, I was hoping to trap these guys against the blob. Good, they're running away. Rotflies, just carry on chasing them, I guess. The best job you can do.
Harbinger of rot.
Good, okay. Now that the blob fight is underway, we really have nothing else to worry about, I don't think. Just gonna wait for the ogres to get properly gathered up before we start casting spells, because I need to use them efficiently with such low magic. You've got into a fight with Iron Guts, please don't. Make sure these ogre bulls leave. Good. Now, you know what? Just stay there. Are they cycle charging?
Nurgle's favorite.
How much damage have you done? 31,000 already. Very good job. Yeah, I don't know why the ogres are cycle charging here. I mean, it's a good choice because it means I'm not going to be able to get as good spells on them. Yeah, that's the unclean one. Right, unclean one, where are you? There you are. You're going to be using your spells as well. Oh, okay, never mind, they're leaving already. Well then. Did the Lord die? Don't see him, so I'm assuming the Lord did die. Right. Oh, unfortunately I don't have enough magic for the heal. That's a shame. Yeah, they didn't even lose half of their army and they all ran. I've never considered that ogres have low leadership. But that right there was a really good showcase of it. Right, good. Get out of here. I am probably just gonna follow you there, so stay close at least. None of these options are great.
Death
I'll just take the
brings
gold.
decay after all. The Fly Master.
Alright, Brom, you've gained another lovely level. You're going to be overcasting a lot, so Earthing is a good choice. I'm fine not to take that right
A
now.
delightful addition to my arsenal.
And as a welcoming gift, I might give you another Great Unclean one. Use those. You can have 2 more.
Which of you shall accompany Father?
I should also give you a Death Caster. He won't be in right away, and he's disciplined. That's really good. There you go. Just give you a source of extra magic in these very empty lands. Right, just gonna fight that, obviously. I'm actually curious if Bromglut can do this by himself. That might be a bit overconfident. But I really want to try it. I know Kugath will be able to deal with this by himself. But I think not. I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to just randomly lose Bromglut the second I get him back. Alright, everyone, once again, get into a wonderful blob. Blob's not nearly as thick as last time because we haven't got the garrison backing it up, but still fine. Because this, and also because this army is damaged, they should just run straight at us.
Nurgle's favorite.
Right, let's have you closer to the front. Also, this is the thing. Yeah. Large units no longer have collision. Well, that's not entirely true. They no longer have collision in the deployment phase. So, yeah, I can just put them over here. Neatly stacked, and then the second I click start, they just slingshot out of there.
We will leave.
Oh, I'm
so
really...
many
Right,
corpses
I keep forgetting. I want to try that out with the Soul Grinder Doom stack. I want to put all the Soul Grinders on top of each other and see what happens with the physics if once you press start. I can see them getting flung really far and something really weird happening because of it. Okay, these guys aren't actually charging us, which I'm surprised at. Blob. Let's move forward then. Standard procedure for anyone who's slightly nervous about receiving the gift. Just go up slowly. Let them know it's safe. Let them know that we aren't aggressive. Just gonna calmly walk up to them. Well, by walk, I mean the Nurglings are gonna do whatever it is they do to move. Alright, here they go. They're a bit curious now. Yeah, good. They're coming in. Console stuff is actually really cool. Yeah, it is actually really interesting to go through all the console stuff. Like, they made it specifically for modders. Obviously to help them out, look through all the game files and stuff like that. And, like, it's actually, like, I have no experience with modding. I have, like, a little bit. You can see what a lord does without seeing them. Yeah. Like, it's just a really useful, like, little bit of information. You can do... I'm not sure if you can do anything other than renaming factions. One weird thing you can do is that you can look inside enemy settlements and you can force them to demolish their buildings, which is a really weird thing, but it's quite funny. So if you see an ally that has built some really terrible buildings in their province, you can actually go into that box and tell them to demolish their buildings. And they'll be demolished the next turn. Yeah, I know. It's really fun, but I haven't had a reason to use it. Although just saying that. You're saying how? Do you want me to show you? Alright, I'll show you. We'll have a little look at the Leafcutters, we as Gobbo's faction. See if there's any buildings we want to get rid of. You can actually, another thing you can also do is you can force them to upgrade buildings. But if they don't have the resources to do it, it won't work. You can make them demolish the settlement. You can make them abandon the settlement, yeah.
I shall earn grandfather's love.
So let's go over to our lovely Leafcutters. So this is called Forest of the Moon, so we'll open it up. And we're going to look for province list. We're looking for Forest of the Moon. Oh, that's right at the top. That's really convenient. So we go into the settlement list. And which one do we want to mess with? Who has some terrible buildings? Mingzhu has a... Right. Village of the Moon has a Orc Boys building. I'm gonna... go to that. Hold on. Settlement list. What's this called again? Village of the Moon. Go to there. There we go, marked for abandon. So if I click that, they'll abandon it. If you want to make them get rid of a building, that is somewhere else. I'm trying to remember where that is. A chain list? No, this just shows all the buildings they can build. Building slot list, that's it. So then, each of these slots corresponds to a different number. So Village of the Moon, there's only 2 slots. So this one here. It should tell us what kind of building it is. It usually says what kind of building it is. I don't see it at the moment. But anyway, you can click dismantle and they'll get rid of it. So yeah, it doesn't show you it. It's very hard to see. But if I were to go to one of my own provinces... So yeah, that should dismantle over the end turn. Let's have a quick look. What's my own province? Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Let's look at that. If you click on it again, it should unmark it. So, hold on. I can show you it a lot easier with my own settlement. So this is Gunpowder Road. So, province list. Gunpowder Road. There you are. Settlement list. Let's do it with Nangao. And we're gonna... There we go. Click this, mark for abandon. There we go. We'll be abandoned next turn. If I just click that again. Oh no, hold on. No, there's unmarked for abandon there. There we go. That'll turn that off. So yeah, you can just abandon settlements from your allies like that, or literally anyone. You make them demolish. If you click on it, off it, click back onto them. Let's click back on them. See. Oh yeah, there it goes. You can see that they're demolishing it now. Yep, never mind. Okay, we can show you that quite easily. Yeah, I don't actually want to abandon this, so I'm going to cancel that here. But yeah, there's a ton of really cool things you can do with it, which it is cheating, but it's really fun. And it's just in the base game. So yeah, the second I saw you could do that, I thought I'm definitely going to try and incorporate that into streams or something. Like have a little channel point awards in the future that will let me. I'll just be like, all right, force someone to abandon a settlement or demolish a building. It is absolute genius. I'm very proud of what I've found and discovered. Right, let's declare war on this man. Oh dear, this is like a world war situation. Like everyone is just like gonna dive in here. I really... Well, I guess Throt's gonna be happy that I'm at war with the dwarves. Fine. Off we go. Romulus is really kicking the bee's nest here. It's a pretty stacked garrison, but we all know what Romulus is capable of. In we go. I think you can also open the context menu in battles. Can't open it in menus. Loading screens, rather. That is something I actually need to test. As soon as we get in this battle, I'm going to see if I can open that menu. Look at this guy. Right, can I open it? I can open it in this Oh, that... Oh! Okay, so I'm looking at this tower right here. Maybe he wants to be one of the 6. I'm not sure what you mean there, Smoke One Down. But I'm intrigued. This is vague enough that I'm like, what does he mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna like experiment with that later, not on stream. I did just get affiliate. I got it 2 weeks ago now? No, it was just last week, I think. I got affiliate, which was really cool. I wasn't expecting to get it that quickly.
The Pox Lord.
Alright, everyone, are you ready to just rush in and murder all these guys? Alzi and Super Sango doing the 2v6 event with the community. As you be community members? Oh, is this, well, I first assumed this was, the, what's it called? The 8-player campaign you've all been doing. Which, by the way, when is that happening again? I enjoyed watching that. You're not involved, so you don't know much about that? But yeah, if you ever want to invite me to anything, feel free. But don't worry, I'm not the sort of person who likes to invite himself to other people's events and stuff. So if you want me to join something, just let me know, and I will be happy to join in. I'm trying to get availability of people. Yeah, that is an issue with me. Like, I stream because I'm available. I'm usually just not available outside of stream times for other streams, unfortunately, so if you do ever consider me in the future, be aware of that. Yeah, it would be fun to do something with the other streamers. I'm just very bad at getting involved in things sometimes. Right. Lovely, they've managed to blob everyone up right here, but Rodulus, why are you so obsessed with getting shot at all the time? Let's throw the Blight Bolt clear out this a bit. Okay, they're all leaving. Never mind. It's a bit... I cast that a little bit too late to cancel the first one. I mean, I could get something arranged depending on how later you play. Don't worry about it for now, Battlesy. Maybe in the future if something comes up, but I'm still trying to find my footing a bit before trying to like I'm just letting you know of future interest. Still just trying to find my footing a little bit with streaming before I really dive in. Yeah, you mentioned it because he's a solid player in the same time zone. Thank you very much for the compliments. I am back. Smoke one down. Right. Romulus, you're dying. Please stop dying. Get heals. Run away. Run outside. Just leave. Just please save yourself. These guys haven't even used up a lot of their ammo doing this to him. Let's use our free Bullet Oil on this. Yes, we do all and very much enjoy what you do with the community Battlesy. Right, you come over here. I need to stop paying so much attention to chat. Romulus is dying and I'm having casual chats with people. This man's life is on the line. Get out of there. Right, Romulus, you've used up all of your healing already. And we do actually have a decent power reserve for this army, so that's nice to see for a change. You're gonna come over this side, you're gonna land. Just trying to let less known creators the platform they deserve to showcase what they can do. Yeah, really do appreciate it. Like, stuff like, I like how tight, like, this community at Total War seems like a lot more of a tight-knit community, which is really nice. It's what made me want to stream this game, because like hanging out in all the streams was always really fun, and just sort of everyone seems to know everyone. There's no, it doesn't feel like there's people are just really trying to make sure everyone else succeeds, which is really just a really cool community thing with Total War. I mean, the more people who succeed in the community, the better, because it means everyone succeeds. Doesn't it? It's a Nurgle block, perfect strat and low micro. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you... Are you still losing health? Sir? Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. No. We can't talk about how I'm a decent player and then I immediately just lose my my most long-standing great and clean one to a random fight. Right, I do really want to get magic back faster. But have you done much PvP? I've never played PvP. So, yeah, that's a thing. I was planning to do some PvP in this game, but then they revealed the, what's it called? Domination mode, which would be the main mode. And honestly, it just doesn't seem like my sort of thing, unfortunately. Obviously, I haven't tried it. I'm willing to try it in the future. Just, I haven't been drawn to it that much, unfortunately. If there were land battles in this game, I probably would have played it by now. As in, like, a land battle ladder. But yeah, I will definitely try out Domination at some point. I just don't have as much interest at the moment. I'd definitely give it a go. It's perfect for campaign players. I was able to get top 5. What is this Domination? With the, what's it called? The ladder. I don't know. I preferred... When I watched the land battle stuff in the previous game, I really was interested in it because I liked just duking it out. But then I'm not so sure about the... What's it called? The objective based mode. But yeah, as I said, I haven't played it yet. I can't
Grandfather
make
Nurgle's
any definitive
favorite
statements on what I think of it yet. If they ever make like a adjacent ladder with just land battles, I'm jumping straight into that straight away. You gotta do what you enjoy, yeah, pretty much. But I don't know if I enjoy it yet, so I should try it. You never know till you try. Oh, hold on, I forgot. I got 3 great unclean ones. Come on, fat man, get in here. He actually came this time. Last time I used this skill, he just sort of didn't appear, which was weird. Right, Nurgle Blob is still doing fine. Wow, we killed 1,200 of them. I didn't even realize. Our lords are no longer getting shot because they're outside. I'm just a little bit worried about them taking a lot of overcast damage, because I am overcasting the Blood Oil every time. I can't even ladder. I'm still stuck at the staircase leading to the door that leads the hallway. I can take you to the top line where you wait to get on the ladder. I'm sure you'll do fine. I actually prefer ladders to... well, I don't prefer ladders to like specifically made communities. I find it easier to get into ladders. Because when it comes to like... I don't know why I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to PvP. But it's not ladder anxiety, it's the opposite. It's the anxiety of getting into a community. When it comes to like PvP stuff. I can play in a ladder just fine, because this is a random person I'm never going to meet them again. But in a community, I'm going to play badly in front of someone who I'm probably going to meet again. And I get a weird bit of anxiety about that. You'd think with that anxiety I'd have trouble with streaming. Which is honestly one of the reasons I didn't stream for so long. I've wanted to stream for like years and years and years. But I've always had that little anxiety, and I finally just started at the start of this year. Sort of a New Year's resolution sort of thing. And it's actually gone really well. I've had so much fun with it. But who knows, maybe trying to go for a community rather than laddering is actually a good idea. Okay, but why... Is there an unbreakable unit somewhere? Is it you? There's 80 of you. Why is this battle not over?
Greater demon of Nurgle.
How many of you are there? There's 90. How many did it say? 171. Is it because you guys haven't shattered? This made them much more usable in my honest opinion. I love the change to the big boy units like unclean ones, i.e. doesn't use wind magic. Yes! The change to all the great... Oh, you're... There you are. If you get out of here, that'll probably end it. The update for all the greater demons in this game is probably the best thing that's been added, like, gameplay change-wise. That isn't a bug fix. It makes the great unclean ones actually useful. Of course, they still need to get all the techs. But the great unclean ones with the techs are stupidly good. Of course, it could help you get better, and since they are in a community, it won't be toxic. Yeah. You're back meeting. Alright, have a good meeting, Battlesy. Hope it goes well. Very victory. Yeah, we lost a lot of health in running this. In Total War 2 community hadn't transferred to Total War 3, the gamescape would be very different. In Total War community is 8% good people for gaming, that is. They say going 5% of the community isn't toxic. Yeah. That's where, I think that's where most of my anxiety from gaming community come from. Because when I was young, I played a lot of, obviously your Xbox One, Xbox kiddie, and you get all those messages and you're just like, aw. It never really hurt me, but it made me very averse to gaming communities for a good while, especially when I was young. But I got over it as I aged. Yeah, Total War community is generally really good. It's not in the best place right now, unfortunately. All of the people who are reasonable have sort of left and are waiting for the next Immortal Empires. And all the people who are fanatical are the ones who are staying. Like me, I'm fanatical. And like when it comes to fanatics, they're either overly positive or they're overly negative. You can't... It's hard to get an in-between. Which is why it's a bit scary in the community right now. It's either a lot of positivity or a lot of negativity. One of the two. Luckily, I can find those positive pockets and I'm very happy in there. Seeing the person being devoured by shark makes you not want to jump in the water? Yeah. You stream it because you're playing it all the time. I love it. Yeah, same for me. Like, I'm constantly playing this game. Plus, one good thing about streaming, I very much enjoy just throwing out random bits of knowledge to people. So whenever someone has a question, I'm just like, I know this. Like, the most common thing that will stop me lurking in a stream is if I hear the streamer or someone in the stream say something and I'm like, I'm one of those nerds who's like, actually, well, I try and be more polite.
The joy
But if someone has a question in another stream, that's when I usually jump out of lurking and be like, this is the information you want. Same on Reddit. That's what I do on Reddit at the moment. I don't really interact with any of the memes at the moment, so unfortunately the memes aren't great right now. But every time someone asks a question, I tend to jump on that real quick. Doing another co-op campaign with a friend. I'm Cathay and he's Scrag, turned 200 or so. That sounds like fun. You are on opposite sides of the planet though. But I suppose the portals do fix that, don't they? I mean, I should know. I've been using the portal. I'm in every single corner of the map because of the portals right now. Right, thank you for Shattered Stone Bay. God, Nurgle's replenishment is so good. I can just auto-resolve whatever I want. Right. Where is a toxic shark tank? Yeah, it flip-flops between toxic and not toxic. It really depends on how the community is feeling that day. I feel like it's gotten a lot better since patch 1.2. I've seen a lot more appreciation posts, which are really nice to see. Right, we've got a Slaneshi settlement to go clear out. Let's go deal with this guy. Always trying to take my good boy, so we're just going to back out for a minute. What's in this area? Yeah, I'm just going to go around this way. Maybe go back and take the Sarl's settlement here. See how I'm feeling. Right, are you going to leave my boys alone? Good, you left them alone this time. Helm Ripper is once again in here, but we should be okay. Helmet will probably do a lot of damage to single entities if he gets on them, but I do have plenty of healing as well. It's okay then. Total War 3 launched and it was bad, then it was okay, then it was terrible, then it was okay again, and now it's holding for now. Yeah. Basically, it gets a little bit better with every patch, and then there will be one problem with the patch, and people will fixate on that one problem. And I'm not saying that like it's weird, because there's like a specific thing with like psychology where you will always remember the negative things a lot more than the positive things. Like in retail, if you worked retail all day and everyone was really nice and then one person told you to F off, that one person would be the one you remember. You wouldn't remember any of the other things. It's a really annoying thing about the human psyche. We always just remember the one bad thing rather than all the good things. We don't really tally things properly. So that's what sort of happens with the patches. Like there's one small negative thing, and over time we get used to the good things, but the small negative thing sticks in our minds and it sort of eats away at the community. It's very sad to see, but it's kind of inevitable. There's nothing you can really do about it, except for fix the thing, but obviously we can't expect that straight away. Right, is everyone ready? Cool, here we go. Let's go attack that barricade. I did see a list of things they thought they fixed and didn't, but I was happy with what they did fix. Yeah. They fixed all of the things that needed to be fixed. The things that weren't actually fixed, it's annoying that they weren't, but at the same time, it's not a big deal. Try again next time, basically. Start with basic wiring and species? Yeah, pretty much. It's just something we're going to have to deal with. It's like knowing that is one of the reasons that I can keep myself from falling into the trap, because I'm aware that I'm doing it. I know I think, oh, this negative thing. is still around, but then I can go... People always think like this because of our psyche, so I can immediately go, there are good things. There are plenty of good things that have happened that make this... that don't necessarily make it okay, but means everything's not all bad. I don't need to go like all depressive and angry about what the situation is when I know they're doing good. Remember the bad, because remember when Gorg was killed by a saber-toothed tiger over there. Don't ever go over there. Never not be afraid, yeah. Oh, we can actually use our spells with this, because these are nice little blobs are going to form, which we can blow up. I'm just sort of testing out having a couple Great Unclean Ones in these stacks. I'm not sure if it's going to work out that well. They do have the free spells, which makes these fights a bit quicker. Change is usually largely neutral as humans. Some of how we engage with it has to do with perspective. Yeah. Yeah, it is very much all about perspective. You have to try and get a healthy balance of understanding the negative and understanding the positive. Because obviously if you just swing one way or the other, if you just take everything as positively as possible, you're going to end up like ignoring all the stuff that's really bad. When it could be like that bad, it could be something you shouldn't ignore. But then you also have to recognize the other way around. When you have to notice that something's really good, there's some small bad things with it, but it's really good altogether. Alright, let's overcast this in the middle of this blob. We'll be fine, but they won't be happy. Right, you come over here. Change is constant, and regardless of how it affects you, it's neutral in nature. It's just a change. Yeah. We're getting very philosophical. Which will leave everyone with something to think about at the end of the stream, pretty much. Almost nothing in life is all good or bad. Alright, I'm specifically going to try and think of something that is all good right now. My first thought was chocolate, but then again, people can get diabetes from eating too much chocolate. So I'm gonna have a think about that. And at some point, I'm gonna shout out something that is only good. I will do it. This is a promise I'm making to you right here and right now. I will come up with something that is only good. All good from your perspective, but the perspective where something is perfect poorly is perspective. No, I'm pretty sure I can find something that's only good. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'll find something lacking that even from anything's perspective, that logically and undeniably is only good. I will find it. And I will preach it to the world. Being hit by a car and killed is probably all bad for the rabbit that didn't make it, but for the ants that eat the carcass is good, and for the tire it doesn't care. Yep. I mean, you've gone the opposite direction. You're just trying to find something that's only bad. I'd like to think I'm a bit more positive. Try and see the good in the world. Let's blow this up again. For instance, light boil is a good thing. It kills my enemies. And doesn't hurt my friends in this situation. You listed a good thing? Being hit by a car. The ants eat corpses though. I thought ants just sort of foraged for like plant-based food and sugars and all that. I never saw ants as a carnivorous race. You're just talking about the cycle of life. You're talking about Nurgle right now. Oh, I need to update that. that Nightbot message. We've hit affiliate. I don't need it to ask for affiliate anymore. Watch an ant documentary. I know there are some carnivorous ants. Like, army ants are terrifying. They just run through the Amazon forest and devour everything like the mummy scarab style. They just completely tear things apart. They have a vast army that eradicates all of the bugs they encounter. They're like Total War armies. Now that would be an interesting Total War. Total War Bugs Life. Do it. Do it, CA. Call up Disney right now. Or Total War Ants. Oh, I can totally see a Total War Ants. Right, let's occupy this.
us into submission.
Nice, and Stars we greet. Is that him getting to rank 20? Let's just make him immortal right now so we don't have to worry about him dying in the future. And have some more buffs for your dudes. And Ras, they all join hands and make a float. Yeah, I've seen that. I know the ants have done that. They are very good at working together, like a lot of insects in the animal kingdom. If ants were 1 foot long apiece, we would not be the dominant species. If ants were 1 foot long apiece, I think that the math is that they would get crushed by their own exoskeleton. I think ants physically cannot be made larger than they are because they will kill themselves under the weight of their own skin, basically. Which makes me feel a lot better. But with that, we're gonna get away from the scary ant conversation. It is past 2 o'clock, which means we are gonna end the stream here. We're getting really, really close to finishing this campaign. Greasus is on his back legs as well as Kairos. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone who came by and had a chat. It's been really fun today. They used to be almost that big during the dinos. Part of the reason they shrunk was oxygen content. Makes sense. Have a great day. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. And there's quite a few people here, so of course I'm gonna have a quick look into the Total War directory, see where I can send you all. Alright, let me just quickly switch up my audio settings so I can actually hear streams. Right, who is on? Super Sango is streaming. Lord Trips is streaming. Super Sangu is on every day. And that's what... Let's send you over to Sangu. Sangu's fun. Sangu is fun to listen to. So let's send you all over it. Right, where's my raid button? There it is. So yeah, once again, thank you everyone for watching, and go have fun over at Super Sangu's channel.